for a quick and easy summarized recap of like 4 to 5 hours of just laughing about. Last time on Hoard, we were told, hey, go attack this fort. And we scattered out the fort, and we realized, hey, we can make people join up in shields before they attack the fort so the arrows don't kill them. And that was just a lot of talking, and a lot of more talking. I was a part of a lot of that talking, so I apologize in advance, because there'll be more talk. Then, on the way to attack the fort, our resident zombie badger, decided, you know what, this sword's pretty cool, and finally got fully cursed by it and turned into its rider, and then he lost his sword. And so, with the wisdom of ancients, Marcel went like, yo, that sword, let me get some of that. But, because even though he's a hexblade warlock, he can use any sword, he didn't really take a full sleep after picking it up, so it basically was worthless using it, and, additional benefit, it cursed him to have sunlight sensitivity. So we had a recently freshened rider who couldn't be out in the day, a warlock who couldn't be out in the day, a goblin and an orc who were pretty effective, versus a fort in the middle of the day. So it went well. When we attacked the fort, Ehrenberg shoved people off cliffs and turned into a bunch of animals and punched people by going full monkey. Marcel did really well until he didn't. The rules were not on his side. I'm pretty sure Nuffle decided to shit in his breakfast.
Badger just had a bad day.
It's one of those things where Badger did really okay. Because he really
did a real good job tanking, guys.
He just did nothing. He was literally like, if you put up a decoy, and then you just had NPCs hit the decoy for about 2 hours. That's what that Badger was in that instance.
I was a punching bag.
I personally used my bow and shot people, and it worked. Halfway through, an angel showed up and almost destroyed the hell out of Marcel, and then decided I'm never going to swing my sword again and be effective with it. So that was God sent. Excuse me.
The angel missing was godsend.
The angel never hit. It was so weird. You know what? The angel summoned and then hit Marcel. Marcel's bad luck transferred to the angel. It makes sense.
Yeah, and then there was that one cunt archer who kept targeting me for some reason. Like, he was biased.
Yeah, it seems that Arnberg pissed off Aragorn, last son of Darathorn, or some shit. He died. Don't worry. They all died. We captured the fort.
Of an angel.
We immediately rode to the Drow encampment to get rid of the sword. After a lot of lying and conniving, we recruited some Drow. And after more lying and conniving and showing them a rider that's part goblin, they were like, okay, and they worked with us. It was about, and that last 2 sentences summed up about 2 hours of playtime.
Heavily skimmed.
That is the super abridged version of that. Yeah, okay.
That's exactly what fucking happened. We argued, they showed up, they saw stuff that we knew they wouldn't like, and they shrugged. And now we're back. Oh, sorry, I did miss one part. Basically, Mechanicus dwarves showed up that were parts machine, parts human, and part dwarf, sorry, not human. And they're like, yo, if you can capture this gnome for us, and maybe steal some of his shit, but mostly just capture the gnome, we'll give you some mercenary. And we're like, frick, yeah, you got that spinny blade arms. We need that for tearing down walls and shit. And so now I think that's what we're gonna plan on doing today.
Okay, you may take your inspiration for such a great recap, Eric. And with that, as the party goes into the next day after you're talking with the Drow, we will return to the main war camp where everyone has gathered together, and the Durgar are basically still hanging out at the front of the fort, just kind of waiting for any sort of information you wish to gather from them before you begin what you have more or less decided is your next step in your adventures.
So you know what town it's from? It's like that bronze town.
It's a town directly to your south by the name of just give me a second. I've got so many. Bromal.
Brumal.
We're going to Bro Mall.
Oh, while we're there, before we kidnap the gnome inventor, we should try to see if we can find a magic shop to raid, so we can actually be, more effective.
Can we kidnap the gnome inventor first and then get the magic thingy?
I think he'd start like, there's people kidnapping me, run magic people, because we can't kill him.
Marcel want his fucking weapons back.
Yes, but have you heard of knocking someone out?
I
True.
wouldn't mind the dagger, actually.
Well, I found out that fuck the
Wait,
short sword, the
wait,
long swords,
wait.
where's that?
Wait a fucking second. Marcel
can have
can't go, I wouldn't mind a fucking dagger. Like, the last time we met him, he was, like, taking a dagger just to, like, spite us.
+1 dagger.
No. Like, the first time we met him, he was without weapons, so, like, we were like, where's your weapon? Then he took, like, a single dagger and went, you satisfied now?
There is my weapon!
Oh god, you said it like that. I really want to kill Kunai and Fudar now.
Well, yes, Ernburn, and at this very moment I am unarmed once again, so I need a dagger.
Well, couldn't we get you literally any sword, and then you can just make it a magic item and a good thing?
Yeah.
If you just sleep with it?
Yes, well,
In
I found out a
theory,
long sword
I-
is just in general better for me, so take your short sword.
Wee short swords.
Why do I remember Marcel using a glaive?
Because he
you have
did.
one.
I did,
Yeah, what happened to your fucking glaive?
I switched
Up
invocations.
his ass.
Oh, he did switch. He can switch invocations when he. He won a Devil Saint Darkness.
Drider Badger, does whatever a Drider Badger can. Which
and
isn't
so-
much.
Keith, just for my memory, we asked them for information about it, and they were just like, "Why do you think we're hiring you people?"
Well, they could give you more information, but you got to ask more specifics. That, like you said, is like they will give you what information they have. Still, like you can ask for more info. It's been a few days too, thus you can also assume scouts have gone to take at least a base look for you guys at this point.
We asked them, how do we do this?
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to give you the answers, and they can't give you much, but they can give you at least some of the rundown. If you have any questions, they might be able to answer. And I will say
Like-
you've also have some scouts return from the town to give you basic info on the town.
Yeah, like where in the town is the thing located? Is it like in the town hall, like his workshop, or is it like near the outskirts? Is it even outside of the town, or is it in the town? That
The
sort of.
one thing they would know is that they would have told you it is in the center, somewhere in the business area of town. Your scouts would tell you based off like preliminary, like looking at a high advantage point, but not able to enter the town. You're looking central district.
And does the town have a sewer system that we would be able to traverse?
I mean, every town, it's a city, not a town for starters. Every city
Okay.
has a sewer system. Otherwise, the 20,000 plus people would get pretty unsanitary.
Is it maybe a multicultural city that accepts orcs and goblins?
Is it multicultural?
Driders.
Yes. Does it accept orcs and goblins? No. And driders, especially
What about
not.
Drider? What about formerly undead Goblin Driders?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: goblins and orcs exist in the Empire as slaves, right? Driders do not. You would not find
What
a
do you
drider,
mean?
especially a goblin drider. That's probably a little hard to.
But what if we all pretend
So what you're
we're...
saying is they're racist.
What if we all pretend we're humans and pretend Badger is our weird dog?
I'm an endangered species.
We could just do the sewers again.
You figure there probably
what-
is a sewer system you could work your way through.
Okay, but real quick question: do we also figure there might be a gelatinous cube in that sewer system?
You'd have no idea. You guys
Let's be
unfortunately
fair.
don't have a full scout. Mind you, if you talk to Bruce about this, the dwarf, he's just going to look at the lot. He goes, as Bruce looks at the lot of you for the sake of RP this section, he goes, "You're all looking for a way to get it in the city and find out more about it, are you?"
Yeah.
Well, I could give you an easy answer for that.
Are you gonna say paradropping? I
Oh.
feel like he's gonna say paradropping.
No, but he's going to look at your very human-looking companion. He could probably give you some inside info to start with.
And Marcel can just walk into the fucking city, can he?
Alright,
can't.
Marcel.
Jeez.
Marcel looks human, I forgot. It's because he keeps putting on those wings on his back for no goddamn reason.
Hold on, before Ernberg urge your wrath for you to do that whole frightening thing, I'm just gonna stand over here.
Wait, what frightening thing?
Jordan?
Does at this point Jordan just go roll me a charisma save?
He gets a wisdom for fright.
Jordan, are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Oh, okay. Are you
He's
responding at
debating
all?
it.
I am debating it, yes. But no, it's a limited resource, whilst being funny.
Well, it's gonna take us a few
terrifying.
days to get there anyway.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
the
And
last time
You know
we
what? The first
traveled
day
anywhere-
of traveling, we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
run into another deadly encounter.
Another fucking unicorn.
No,
Yeah,
the
you-
unicorn was easy.
I
We're
could
gonna
totally
run
take on a
another petrifying guy.
Historically, when we start traveling, one of two things happens. Either it goes silky fucking smooth, no problems at all, or at the very fucking start, all hell breaks loose.
At the very start, our supply of yarn is burnt.
Uh,
Alright.
So,
Um,
question, did we actually take a long rest? Because I don't remember.
for the sake of this, we can say it's the next day.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, I get back a rage.
Since you guys would have rested before. Yeah, you obviously would have rested because.
Yeah, no. Like, you know, we got to the Drider camp in 2 days. We didn't, like, and we did that in a point of exhaustion, but we got back and slept, waited for the drow to show.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be the morning after the drow showed up because the drow showed up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. So we had enough time to sleep.
Yeah, it's the fresh morning.
Fuck.
So we could travel
At
again.
this moment, I realized I'm in pain.
The scouts obviously had places they hung out away from the city, so they weren't seen. Obviously, and the scouts could inform us of like the one such vantage point, so the three of us could like hang out and like not be seen while we wait for Marcel to report back.
Yeah,
I don't think Badger can hang out and not being seen while going. "Ah!"
Yeah. Bromo is in the mountains, so like there are like areas where you could probably.
Large shadows.
Yeah, there are areas you can hide in the mountains where you wouldn't be seen immediately from the city.
I just need a thick forest.
Yeah, basically your scouts tell you they just went up the mountain because the city's kind of in the base or middle of the mountain area.
Interesting. Hey, Heath, did you know that I forgot to give the dragon my cloak of the manta ray?
I mean, if you forgot to, your cloak of the manta ray. When did you get a cloak of the manta ray?
It was part of the drow temple.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did
yeah,
give
the
him
cloak of the
the
manta.
Velven Kai.
Yeah. I
Didn't
thought you
you
gave
give
him them.
him
For some
the
reason, I thought you
dragon?
gave him
This
that
is-
cloak, but that could
This
be
is
my mistake.
obviously the most useful item we have amongst the party.
Yes,
I'm
you
sure
got.
we gave him the cloak of the manta ray.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just forgot to delete it.
Guys,
But
if I had a
deleted
cloak of
everything
manta ray,
else on
you
my
could make me
sheet.
so much more terrifying. I can breathe underwater.
Okay, so
I do remember you offering the cloak of the manta ray, so I mean, if you forgot to delete it.
fair enough.
Yeah.
We forget a lot of things, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I forgot
we
how to
can
roll
do
good.
it. I thought it was sorcerer for some reason. I thought my druid died.
Jay, give it till the
You're
end of the
close.
session.
You do have pass without a trace, yes, for when we go in the sewers.
Sorcerers have pass without trace as well.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
but so do druids.
Do they not?
Pretty sure Source Pass Without a Trace is a ranger / druid spell specific.
Mm,
There's a specific subclass for cleric too.
Yeah,
mm,
but I'm
fuck you.
excluding subclasses that break the rule. I'm just talking without sub.
Bullshit,
You're
I'm all
right.
about breaking the rules. I'm the exception to everything about this character.
Yeah, druid ranger. They're the only two with Pass Without a Trace. If you're not,
Well-
it's a special subclass skill.
Yeah. For some reason, I was remembering the one time I wanted to play a nerve genasi, and for some reason, I was just like, yeah, sorcerers can do this.
Yeah.
I am sorry. I am slightly tired today. My brain no function.
You are a druid with pass without a trace. You can still use it for a stealth mission.
Yes.
Marcel can cast invisibility.
Marcel don't have to be invisible. He just has to.
Well,
not
if he's
cast
sneaking
minor
around in the
illusion.
sewers in
He
the middle
can
of the night
cast
with a goblin and
invisibility on
orc and
somebody else.
yeah.
True. Okay, so the plan is let Marcel go in first, right?
The plan is we're going to arrive there. We're going to travel there. We're going to hang out in the mountains nearby. Marcel will go into town, do a little bit of investigating, closer recon. We'll come back out. We'll tell us what he found. See if there's a sewer grate near the thing, and if he can figure out, and if he can have a general idea of where that leads to the town, or any entrance we can enter the sewers from without being spotted easily. Then we shall go and sneak in the sewers and attempt to rob the guy and steal him. I don't know about going to a magic shop in the middle of the night, just because, you know, if it's a magic shop, it's got magical wards all over it, because they know it's valuable, and it's like, you know...
I feel like that's a
But-
question we can ask if he's likely to do that.
Do druids have the spell magic?
Guys, let's just take the fucking.
Dispel
let's just do
magic's a
exactly-
third level spell.
Let's just
Oh.
do what the fucking I
Burger?
completely forgot. Well, the Empire fucking died. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck this statement. I'm done. I couldn't think of one word, so I gave up entirely.
Peach
That
has
sounds a lot
defeated
like
you.
Virgil.
Okay, so we begin traveling, I'm guessing.
Okay, so you guys take off for the day. It will take you 2 days to get to the city.
Badger votes we
have-
start traveling later in the day, so I get
Here
more
we go.
nighttime.
With advantage. Yeah. Advantage worked out, baby.
So you guys traveling at night? Because that can change encounters.
Let's
I
say the
voted
first
for
day we
later.
traveled in the day because it was in the morning, and then second day we traveled.
I personally don't mind screaming back or not
The
screaming
first
back,
day
that's all the
where
time.
I'm most vulnerable, and we're most likely to die.
I'd say first day is day, second day and onwards. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Because it makes sense, because we started this day in the morning, right? So we're like, alright, it's time to stay at camp for another 8 hours, baby!
Hell yeah, I can eat food.
Nothing would stop you from staying at camp for 8 more hours if you so chose, but fair. Okay, so I will.
We haven't learned our lesson, Heath.
We are
Yeah,
heavy. We
listen.
are overachievers.
Let's do some rolls here. One second.
Guys, I think we're
Oh.
fucked.
you rolled the TPK encounter. Okay, what kind of flavor dragon do you like?
Well,
No, it's a purple worm.
I personally really enjoy bronze dragons.
Oh.
Is that just because you fucked with me that one time with a bronze dragon?
Yes, and also because I'm gonna be needing to 1v1 a bronze dragon pretty soon.
Practice combat encounter.
Here's the thing, though. Copper dragons are the best ones because they'll tell a very bad dad joke and then incinerate your character.
I don't have a dad. I'm just kidding.
I don't have a dad.
Badger doesn't have a dad.
What do you mean you had one? He just divorced you or whatever dads do to children.
What do you
Went
mean?
to- he went
Badger's
to
an
another part-
abomination.
he went
He's
to-
a test tube. He's a test tube goblin.
He went to a temple to get some milk. He'll totally come back soon.
He was
So,
a
No, what's the guy who created him into a zombie called? That guy is Badger's dad.
No. We don't get to skip over this Derter no matter how fucking hard you try. In Derter world, a dad divorces their child.
I
This
don't know what
concludes
it's
my-
called. Like my first. My-
Disowns, leaves, abandons. There's so many
Ah.
words.
Okay. That's better because the first thing I thought was dispels, and I was like, that's not what you do with a child.
Spell? That's a third level spell.
It probably has access
Dispels
to
the
it.
child.
All
Okay.
dads are level 5 spellcasters. They just
Abortion
cast
just
spell
dispel
now.
magic.
Oh my god.
The magic of childbirth dispel magic.
You lose your innocence.
Wait, I need to quote that.
so, as you guys are wandering through the woods, things seem to be going relatively safe for a minute.
We're fucked.
This is
Okay,
the first or second day.
I just need
First
to really
day.
quick. I need to really quickly ask. Nobody in the games channel has had problems with abortions, right? I need to make sure.
Theo, if
Moving
you
on.
have to ask that sort of question, hold it on until the end of the session, okay?
Moving on.
Okay, fine. I won't quote it. It's okay, fine.
So, you guys are moving through the forest trees. And as you're moving through, you've got about half a day's away from the camp.
Oh god.
Oh god.
There's this bull with a nice steamy.
As the four of you are moving through the woods, making good time, you suddenly hear what sounds like the shaking. The ground seems to shake underneath you for a moment.
Now this is one of three things. Either an ankink, a bullet, or a purple worm.
I
So
believe it's just a natural earthquake.
DM, what do I
Doesn't
hear
seem
with
like
my
it's
21
coming.
perception?
It doesn't seem like it's coming from underneath you. But you look over where you feel the thing, and bursting through treetops, actually poking above the treetops, you see this giant
It's an
figure.
earthquake. It's an earthquake. It's a walking earthquake.
You're pretty close. This giant figure looking over top of the treetops, looking down upon you. This massive beard with a massive club on its back, looking down upon you with a single glowing eye.
Man, that thing's giant.
Cyclops?
I believe it just has an eye patch.
As you see, yes, a Cyclops.
And we recruited.
Random encounter recruits Cyclops. Fuck.
Yeah.
You
I don't know what Cyclopses are. Can we recruit them?
look at this great beast. As he looks down upon each of you, he kind of glares down upon the four of you.
I glare slightly to the left because I can't see. I'm glaring at a tree.
As he approaches, so you guys he's glaring at you. You gonna do anything?
Hey, what you doing there, big fella?
Are you are you just speaking in common?
I'll say that in orc.
Okay, he glares down at you more so and starts walking towards you.
Aha.
I'm
Um,
just waiting
um,
for the
Insight checks to
time.
see if he's like, that's food.
I'm gonna reorder myself right
I'd
here.
like to insight to see if I'm raging.
You guys may all roll insights upon him if you'd like. Silgriz,
Alright, well-
you've never met a fucking giant.
Ooh,
Bye.
I don't have disadvantage on this for some reason. Still gonna fail, but hey,
It's insight. Why would you have disadvantage on insight?
I don't know. Sunlight, I don't know. Anything's possible.
Marcel, you have no fucking clue what its intenses are. Snilgriz, I mean, it's pretty obvious the thing's fairly fucking looking very unhappy with you. You do not speak. It doesn't seem to understand a word you're saying, but doesn't like the looks of you guys.
I'm assuming it speaks giant.
Also assume it speaks giant.
Ernberg got an 18. Ernberg probably assumes, yeah, he's going to try to kill us.
Yes, I said
Yeah.
even you got it with a 9. Like, it's not that hard.
Does it speak the universal language of run the fuck away?
Okay. So with that, you see this massive cycloptic creature very angrily looking at each of you and making his way towards. And we start off initiative with Badger.
1 second while I read something.
What does the druid have more dex than me?
Because this druid likes to party. And you can't party hearty without an 18 index.
Nice, nice. I like this. This is all good stuff that I like to see. So I actually no, I do gotta reread to see the range for this. 60 feet. Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
Alright, I am going to use my extremely special ability called Web, because I'm a Drider now. So I get to do this.
May I
And-
see the description, please?
For giving the ability or just the spell?
Oh, is it cast the spell web? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. One sec. I just need to look at the spell specifics.
Oh,
So that's a large. That's massive. That's a giant.
Hey, a giant is giant. Who would have thought?
Okay.
What happens if something is double difficult terrain?
Nothing. You can't have double difficult.
You can, however, there is a spell that essentially
I-
allows you to stack it. Well, it doesn't
Alright.
allow you to stack it, but the spell itself, like,
Like what? It goes halves your movement speed and the other goes difficult terrain.
yes.
Well, for playing DM, just like, since this is centered, yeah, I'm affecting these squares.
It's a
What's
little
up?
too big.
It says it needs to be in it, doesn't say completely.
Yes, and this starts you at 0, goes 5, 15. 20-foot square would actually be based off 15. So it'd be this.
Yeah, my method in D&D is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie.
Well, it's you're using the ruler tool rather than counting the squares. The 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if you use the ruler tool, it's in 15. So you can literally just put it right where he is.
Alright, that's roughly the plan anyways.
You know, do you have access to the magical effect thing? Do you want me to make it for you?
Wait a second, I know.
I
how to-
probably do, but I just didn't expect to ever need this, so I completely forgot it existed. So yeah, if you do that, that'd be great.
Gotcha.
Ah, here we go. This is how you do it.
And
Look
what's
at
your
my
what's the
20
DC
foot
for this
square.
ability?
I believe DC 14.
That high, eh?
I have a high con modifier.
Oh, it's
which
a
is my
con
stealth
modifier.
testing.
Well, I mean,
I know, it's the best.
okay, I didn't know if the Drider was a con modifier thing.
It was the best thing this thing could have given me, a con save. Or a con modifier to my saves.
You know what? Sure, that. I put it as a 10-foot radius, but because it's radius, it brings it on an extra square. I don't care.
Oh, passed.
Well, no,
That
doesn't it do it
matter
on
to
the start of
me.
its...
Well, I mean, the start of its turn's coming right out. Badger just did his thing.
Well, I have a plan, anyways, which is, I can move there, so that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
one
move
thing that's
there. And I'll rage.
Okay.
one thing that's really fucking with me since this picture is standing upright, right? The thing is in all of those squares, right?
The web?
No, the giant. It occupies all of these squares. It's not just standing upright, but being horizontal. Because
Technically,
that's-
yes, but that's just because that's how 2D maps work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's really big. So it's standing up like this, right? So this is all its space.
Yeah.
Okay. What happens when a giant creature goes to a Spriker off? I need to Google this.
And then he moves 5. Actually, let's see. So he took 10. That's so he was here. That's 10, 20, 30 to get out. So he got out with 30. And then he will. No, it's here. Alright, he's 20. I'll say move down to be there because he can cross move to get the Badger still with 30. Hey, then he'll take 2 swings at Badger.
Yay!
That misses. That's 22 to hit for 18, reduced to 9 bludgeoning.
Do you wish to keep concentration on your spell, Badger?
Absolutely not. I don't give a shit about that. Forgot about the second I raged.
Yeah, it would have lasted the second. It was gone the second he raged. Yep. He can't concentrate on a spell with raging.
Fair enough.
So he would have lost the spell immediately. Oh, actually, you raged, so he didn't actually have that fucking. I take that all back. You raged, so all that went away. So he still had full movement. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here. Because he didn't have to worry about the webbing because you raged.
Not my problem.
So he'll smack Irem instead because he wanted to get in close to all of you guys as opposed to little Badger. So you get your hit points back, Badger.
Yay!
So you take 18 bludgeoning, Irem. The first one misses you though. Jordan.
Marcel
Sorry,
takes
Marcel.
18.
I don't know why the hell your thing never keeps changing. I keep changing it, but it doesn't seem to want to take.
I know, it's funny. What are we doing?
You just took
Took
18
18
damage as your thing
damage.
cracks you with a club.
Okay. We minus 10 HP. Oh god, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Well, my PC just died it. Moving on.
Okay, Ernber, you're up.
Okay, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Mm,
Would you thunder wave it back?
In theory.
Dude. I'm going to fairy fire it.
Fails, so it is now fairy fired. Roll your attacks, have advantage, guys.
Yep. And then I'm gonna yeetus fetus deletus into the forest. Hopefully it can't see me under the trees. Can I bonus action hide or something as a goblin? I don't
No,
think
it's
so, but
Pray or yeah, you can
It's
bonus.
dash or disengage.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can hide.
Marcel, you're
Oh
up.
yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action hide then.
Okay, roll that.
Deck.
Oh, no
Grab
dash.
itself. Give me a second. Here we go.
Okay. You feel like you probably hit it. Marcel, you're up.
Jordan dead.
I'm gonna cast Armor Vagatus.
Fair.
At what level? Warlocks only have one level.
Second. No, second.
And
Yeah, I know, that's the
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah, I told you it was second.
I can. I'll bonus action Hexblade's Curse him. And that will be my turn. I dare not move.
Snowgrizz, you're up.
Mark and advantage attack. Ba-ba-dum.
Oh shit. 20, 32 damage. Then nice.
And I didn't add my insect bites to that because I was gonna use my my spugs to carry me 5 feet this way to hopefully get out of its reach. And if it has 15 foot of reach, I'm gonna get smacked, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to this tree line.
Okay.
If it got 15 foot of reach, it would have spacked me.
That's why I thought it would be safe. And yeah, that was bonus action, move, and attack. I'm good.
You said you didn't use the bugs? What did
I
that
did
do?
use the bugs.
What did
Use
that
the
do?
bugs to move, not damage.
Yeah, no, what was the damage then? Because
No. The bugs weren't added. Don't worry.
Seven
The
I
damage
don't
is fine.
use. That's what I'm trying to figure out is which was the bugs, man. Which
No,
damage
bugs
is the bug?
were on there.
He
I'm
didn't
letting you
include
know.
the bugs to the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bugs didn't hurt him. They moved me, so they weren't part of the damage. Okay? I wanted to let you know.
Unlike Jordan,
Did
Eric
you
is
Hunter's
actually
Mark 'em?
responsible.
Yeah, I said Hunter's Mark bonus action.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. That's what happened.
That's okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Hey, bad
But
hero.
yes, I.
Cool. So I'm gonna re-rage. No, not a little bitch. I'm gonna flank this motherfucker. I don't know which one's supposed to be the
We
flanking
already
tile.
have it. Alright, +2. Right, nice.
Advantage +2, baby.
Baby.
That's what I'm going for. I don't know if this is the flanking tile or what now.
Yeah,
'cause-
it's anytime. It's very easy to flank a large creature.
Yeah, no, I'm just. It's a big creature without a border. Alright, so, longsword. I will put advantage on this. Rage damage and Divine Fury.
Yeah,
scroll
you're
over.
flat because you're in the sun.
Ah, you're right, so 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. Good. 18 damage.
Not bad. Okay, Cyclops' turn. He's gonna wail on Marcel.
Oh, wait. I have another thing I keep forgetting because, again, not used to this race. Sorry about that. I will bonus action bite it so it can make a save. It'll probably pass of a DC.
Yes,
what
it
is the
passed.
DC?
It rolled 24.
Alright.
It passed.
Alright.
So it will.
You have the
I'm just
save is
getting the high rolls out of there. I'm just getting
Now,
the high rolls out of there. It's
Is the
probably
bite a
average.
free action?
It's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
I thought you raged with your bonus.
You did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
That's all right.
This,
Good.
this
Moving
new
on.
thing is very weird for me.
Both attacks miss. Okay, Ernberg, you're up.
Now I've got an additional question.
Yes.
Since you rage badger and you're using a strength weapon, don't you deal an additional +2, or did you already add that to your divine fury?
He added it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I didn't know if Divine Fury was
Divine
additional
Fury's
to
only
Rage or
D-
supplement.
No, you had another 2 in there you forgot to add.
Do I have any
Oh,
spells?
I
that
thought I
would-
clicked on it. I think I unclicked on it. So yeah, I'm missing 2. So it's 20 damage in total.
I don't think I'd have literally anything I'd want to do, honestly. Like,
How do you not ever have attacks?
Don't you?
don't have offensive spells, oddly enough.
Bullshit.
Druids have a ton of offensive spells.
Thorn Whip.
I can't find them. Show me where they are.
Everywhere.
Produce Flame.
I don't have Produce Flame.
Druid spell, though.
Fuck it, it can have Frostbite. Roll
There you
me a
go, buddy.
chance.
It passes. Okay, Marcel, you're up.
And then I will bonus action hide. Okay.
Got it. Marcel.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just walk it.
That hits for
You have
12. Nice.
advantage.
Oh yeah, you got
No,
advantage. so you
that's
can,
actually-
you can crit fish.
Yeah, fish for crit.
No, that's already a crit because
Yep.
Kexlock's crit on
Oh
a
yeah,
19.
yeah. Don't forget. So roll your so roll another D10, D6.
That's
Okay.
So 18.
Okay. Starting to look hurt. Snowgrizz, you're up.
All right. The bugs are turned on for this attack. I'm being honest and fair. Silver longbow at advantage. Go.
Bonk.
That'll hit for 25 damage. She's looking really fucked up at this point.
God bless Snilgriz.
It's
Yeah.
it's Ranger. It's not Snilgris.
Badger's up.
It's 100% Snilgriz. Alright, normal roll with a +2 that I can't be bothered with. I probably miss.
That will miss, yes. Unless you're fighting a zombie, you probably missed.
Probably.
Hey, Cyclops' attack.
If you were fighting yourself, you would hit.
And that will hit Marcel for another 18 bludgeoning. It takes 10 cold.
Yep, and I will hellish rebuke that.
And it's your last spell slot. Okay.
Worth it.
He fails. It
Does
takes
Hex-
another 11 damage.
Does Hexblade Curse go into spells?
I
No.
don't know.
Does
I
not,
don't think
does
it
not.
does.
Okay, so it's only 9.
How shit did you roll? Jesus Christ.
He rolled
Pretty
below
much
average
min
with the
damage.
initial, and then below average. Yeah.
He
He rolled a 1
terrible.
and a 2 and then average.
Okay. Ernber, you're up.
That's 8.
Well, you know me and my wily ways. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last turn.
Make a con save, Mr. Cyclops, or take 6 cold damage.
Oh, this is the big
Passes.
Oh,
Marcel, it's like
And
it's
then
like
the-
giants have high constitution.
one. I know, but what am I gonna do?
so roll with advantage, crit fish.
What?
You
Because he's-
Should've
no,
taken
he's-
the
he's-
fucking
It's
soul
a
cancer.
save, man.
I think he's referring to me.
I said Marcel.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
it hits for 10
Are you kidding me?
damage.
2 18s?
Ah, both of those are
You
not
dare
good.
ask him to crit?
You mere mortal.
Snowgrizz,
dare
you're
to
up.
ask short against
One
the
more hit.
crit.
He's looking really rough. Probably one more good hit'll end it.
Does that?
That's a really good hit.
Does it? Yep. How do you want to do it?
Oh, you know how it is. Literally, I just want one longbow arrow to go straight through his eye and then have it come out of the back of his skull with an eye
Yeah.
attached.
So as you watch that go, you see the eyeball get thunked through as it pierces through his eye with the insects swarming around the eyeball, digging it out of his skull as he collapses to the ground, dead. Congrats, guys. Jesus fuck, though. You are just rolling like a crazy lately, Eric.
Guys, the
That's-
stealth mission is gonna go terrible.
You know that means that I'm just gonna roll bad when it matters. Stilgus is the first surviving party member. He will die for the Horde at the very last mission at this rate.
You'll die
I
from
am
Conan.
surviving
You know what? It's gonna be
somehow.
bad. You're gonna die from Conan Fudar. That's gonna be insult to injury.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm
ow.
surviving despite previous
Pain.
failures.
He'll
to
roll a
survive.
critical. He'll roll a critical fucking sneak attack on you, kill you. Right. Okay, so what are you guys looking at now?
That is the worst timeline.
We are looking at a dead Cyclops, thinking.
Does the
I'm
dead
okay with
Cyclops
this.
anything cool on him, or does his tracks lead back to where he was hanging out and he could have had loot?
I mean, you could take a detour if you'd like.
I would like to take this detour.
Okay.
Not just
We'd
because
like to spend an hour to let our warlock recuperate.
Yeah, that would be smart too. Before we go traveling.
Warlock would enjoy the hour, yes.
Okay, roll me a survival check to hunt the first tracking him.
I'll give you help.
yeah, I forgot that I'm the survival guy. I'm usually never the survival guy.
Okay. No worries. You easily track him back to his base. It takes about It takes about an hour out of your guys' journey, out of your way. But eventually, you do find his house. Kind of this kind of cave in this hillside.
Wait,
Ah,
Ice
no.
Knife is a druid spell.
Yes.
Did I not know about this?
Because he never looked.
Yep.
Oh god.
Inside his place, you don't. You can roll me investigations to search his place, but at a glance, you don't see anything of value. Just a bunch of dead animals and bones.
Haha, as someone with the observant feet, I rely on the fact that I don't care enough to say there's nothing in this cave.
Fuck it, let's investigate.
Yeah,
wants
we
to
already found
investigate
it.
with me?
I have
I
no
mean-
advantage, but I will join.
Badger was your investigation buddy during the entire arc. So
We investigate!
We might find something.
So Marcel, as you go looking about and hunting out, you search the cave and you find what is about the equivalency of about 200 gold coins scattered throughout
I like
from
to
various.
believe the reason why I find jack shit is because I'm searching the roof.
Sure, Badger, you're on top, just searching the roof.
Okay, I found
This is
200
normal for
gold.
me now.
That's
yeah.
amazing. And none of you
That's
know
how
what
much
gold
silver I
is.
got.
That's even
None
better.
of us know the value of gold.
Yes.
I have 200 silver, and that is all.
All I know about
Basically the
gold is
same.
that dragons like gold.
Indeed.
Okay. We
Alright, back
continue
on the
that
journey.
So as you guys get back on the journey, you once more move your way through the camp and make your way towards Bromal.
We get a long rest.
And
Yes. you
can
get
I
a long
just say,
rest.
Time
If
for
one of
ice
these
knife.
random encounters we fight like a giant or something, can we go find their lair and the princess was catnip? So they go, oh, my heroes! And then we just murder her because she's a fucking human.
What do you mean murder? Slavery.
Slavery works too.
Yay.
Under new management.
After the end of your mission, after the end of this, by the way, anybody who want to know Nature Trek on Cyclopses for references, can you do so?
I have
For the
proficiency.
lulz.
Then you get a +2 because he was in the forest, Nilgriz.
Yes.
16
So
will do it.
16.
So you're well aware, Stilgriz, Cyclopses aren't an evil race. They're not a good race.
Hmm.
They're not an evil race. They're neutral. So they might work for you, but they're just as likely to murder you. They're not very. They're not the most sociable creatures.
Here's the thing. If a fucking sweet old bar thing walks up to one of them and goes like, hey, big boy, he could turn on us. It was good to kill him.
Yeah, he wasn't. He would have been what's the word I'm looking for?
Trustworthy.
Unreliable ally.
I'm an unreliable. You
He would
can't
have been
rely on
an
me to roll for
unreliable
shit.
L.I.
Okay. Luckily, oddly enough, I always had that monster ready. I didn't realize he would pop up from a random encounter generator, though. Uh,
Nice.
so, you guys reach the city of Bromal in the distance. You guys go to where your scouts told you where you guys could go ahead and look down upon the city, and set up base camp. From the distance, and you're quite a distance, you can see that's a rather sprawling mountain city with parts of it underground. Based off of a bird's eye view, you can kind of see what looks to be a business district in the center, where you're assuming your scouts think, well, probably that's where he built his factory is. They don't know much past that because they can't enter the city. And there's only so much you can gather from an outside view.
Oh, just to write it down for our notes again, what is the name of this inventor?
Oh, the inventor's name? One moment. I have to double check again myself.
I love that name. One moment.
Double check myself. Yes.
Raspin Toggle Grace.
Brass pin toggle group.
He's an inventor of clockwork machinery and robotics.
Oh wait, that's the blast piss guy.
So,
Alright.
we want Marcel to go in on the moon?
Yeah.
Sounds good! I'm climbing a tree.
Look, I'm pretty sure Ernber would crack under pressure. Stilgris has a little too much orcish pride to pretend to be a slave. And you just have no fucking shot.
When,
So
when
it
I
has to be
have-
Ern.
Well,
when I'm under
counter
pressure-
argument. None of them would be able to stop me.
When I'm under pressure, I start singing under pressure.
I just need to climb a building and none of their melees can catch me.
Ernber cannot be captured alive by the humans. He must be killed.
Under pressure.
I love the idea. It's like,
Okay with this,
"Ah."
Jordan?
Jordan, you there?
Jordan?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
okay,
just-
bud? Do you need a lozenge?
No.
What Jordan needs is sleep.
What Jordan needs is to figure out what he has access to, because Jordan is going in a town alone.
I mean,
Okay.
As long as you're not being openly hostile, your character has been in the towns and cities before. You're not a horde race. You were part of the bandit camp.
I am aware of this, but I will also need to actually, gather information whilst there.
That is
Like
true.
I don't intend on stabbing the first person I meet, but I also need to figure out how to get information tactically and not just go like, hey, so where's your inventor?
That's fair. So you go into the so you're gonna go into the city of Bromel. So as you enter
Yeah.
Bromel, I'll just flip it to the Only got one map for this, so we'll just go to the infiltration city. By the way, you guys, due to your travel time sketch-ups, you're basically coming at night.
Oh yeah.
Yay, no
I can
screaming bot, huh?
see.
Yeah, basically the setting sun. As you guys walk in, you see the gates, and you see, as you approach the city gates, you are stopped by a couple of guards, armed, and the guy goes, "Oi, halt! Who goes there?"
Oy vey.
Good day. I am traveling. Hold on.
I am
I
a
would've-
traveling.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm a traveler,
Okay.
a bit of an adventurer.
Oi, oh, an adventure, oi! What brings you here to Bromo?
I've heard you have a curious inventor. I would like to meet him, possibly acquire something of him.
You're here to meet the inventor, are you?
Well, if he can spare the time for me.
I'm not sure about that, but just be careful while in town. Things have been kind of crazy around lately. You're the second person actually come to see him lately.
I am.
Oh, yeah, there was another one here about a few days ago.
Oh, may I inquire into
I mean, I
who
don't
has been asking?
know, just an old fella. Had an elf with him.
Oh fuck.
Ah, fuck indeed.
Was he? Oh, wait, no. Would I know him? I wouldn't know him.
You've never met him
would.
yet.
Because you would have asked about our previous nevers.
You just know that sometimes Stilger's is just like Conan fucking Fudar.
Pretty
But
much. Yeah.
you don't associate the two things.
Okay, well, I will say that's quite curious.
Guys, we can kill Fedar here now.
No, we have to save Cannon
We
Fodder.
can be
for our
detected.
kids.
We can be found. Heck, part of me is okay with losing the gnome if we can kill Conan.
Guys, I heard that Fudar's here talking to some new recruits about this.
I swear to
pinch
God, if
problem.
he can use Conan Fudar in our hero campaign and I have to listen to that fucker, I'm gonna go find a way to destroy him. Okay? He's not gonna be my
What's gonna
boss.
happen is Marcel's gonna enter an inn, and he's gonna see Conan Fedar talking to these two twin tieflings. And
The
this-
Genku?
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, so, may I pass then?
What's your name? We gotta put you in the registry.
Marcel.
Last name?
I never thought that far ahead.
Marcel Marcelovich.
Jordan, just go like
I'll
just
figure-
Marcel. It's an adventure thing to do.
Yeah, I'll essentially just use my default name of going Marcel Neil Argyle.
Neil Armstrong.
Okay, puts it in there. I just love it. I've never gave myself a last name. Ah. Well, in you go, citizen. Be careful out there.
I have heard
There's
of
orcs
Giles,
and
yes.
goblins, and there's rumors of this spidery goblin.
Have you heard of the Kyles?
Oh,
Yeah,
Talk about Spider Goblin. I literally have a fear of two things, and that's the word, and those two things put together. I would shit Marcel.
Wait. You have a fear of spiders and short people.
Not short people. No, I'm saying that's what the guard. Joking.
okay. So you enter the city, Marcel. But like I say, vast, partly underground in the cliffside, partly above ground, sprawling. As you walk, since it's just it's not quite night yet. It's just late evening as you're entering. You look about and kind of see various people walking about. You see many dwarves, gnomes, a lot of more of the earthen races. A few humans and elves as well.
I'll inquire about two things. Firstly, and then secondly, where the industrial district is.
Sure. You are inquire about both. The inn's easy enough. There's about a couple dozen of them, but you're directed to an inn called the Dwarven Pick. That's nice, quaint little inn, and you're told the industrial area is in the center of town.
Okay. I will reserve a room.
Okay. It's a 2 gold down payment.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
Do you have a room?
I don't have gold, I only have silver. I'm fucked.
I'll get a quick light snack and I'll head to the industrial district.
Okay. So you head to the industrial district. By the time you get there, it's getting close to night, but you see lots of buildings. Seems like most of the places are shutting down for the night. Various people are about. You do see a few people kind of wandering. Looks like they're closing up for the night and moving in. A fairly large district. Dozens of buildings, if not more, to kind of sort through.
Okay. Can I ask a person on the street if they can direct me towards Goblin Inventor? I forgot his name.
The gnome?
Yes.
I'm a goblin inventor. Wow, you're instantly executed on the spot. No. Yeah. So you go ask about the inventor. Sure. Roll me, just for the sake of giving you stuff. Just roll me a persuasion check to see if you can stop one of these employees kind of moving on their way, want to rush home. See if you can interrupt one of them. Hey, that's enough. You stop this one dwarf who goes, "Oi, what you looking for, Raspin?"
Yes.
Oh, Raspin, he's over about a few blocks that way. He kind of points in a direction.
Ah. Thank you. I'll hand him a gold, and I'll be on my way.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. He kind of wanders off. Yeah,
Later in the game, we're just gonna meet that same dwarf, and Marcel's just gonna slit his throat and take that gold back.
So you wander over towards the where you were told Rasmus lives, and you see this large building. Seems to have very smokestacks coming out of it, and you still see like a glowing light coming from inside it. Though by a quick glance or a look, you can see the doors have been chained shut.
Okay. I will knock on the door.
You knock on the door. You don't get a response.
I'll wait for about a minute.
Yeah, still no response.
Now cast the knock spell.
Lol. Is there anyone nearby?
You look about quickly. You don't see anyone in the. Well, actually, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Okay. You see what looks to be in the distance. What looks to be two town guards with a dog, kind of patrolling the area.
Ah, perfect. I'll flag them down.
What is it, citizen? As you say, as you flag them down.
Ah, good day. I am a traveling adventurer. Was here in town to just meet with the goblin inventor, but he seems to be
Other
not
thing.
in his workshop.
He's a gnome.
Gnome inventor.
Goblin.
By the way, I DM'd you his name. It's Brasspin Toggle Grease.
What did you call his name?
Braspis toggle grease.
Okay.
Raspis Togglebiss.
It's Raspip. It's Raspip. Toggle Grace. I'm just gonna put it in general for you guys.
What do you mean?
That would be mighty useful, yes.
There.
Yes, I came here to see Raspip, if possible, but he appears to not be in his workshop. Has he closed up shop?
I mean, it's pretty late at night, citizen. Most people conduct their businesses during the hours of the day.
I just arrived in town, so I was not sure.
You're not sure people tend to work in the daytime, sir?
No, I was not sure whether he was still working or not.
Not in the Underdarks.
Some people take their work quite seriously.
Oh, you're
I have
probably...
met dwarves. I have met dwarves that refuse to leave their shop until they finish the project.
That's true. I have a feeling, though, sir, if he was working like that, he probably wouldn't want to be disturbed in the first place.
That is a very good point indeed.
They kind of start
may
eyeing you at this point. So what? You're here to see the inventor, then, are you, sir?
Yes.
Well, if you're all ready, then, sir, we have told you that he is obviously, if he is home, he is obviously busy. But I would suggest coming by in the morning, sir.
I nod and I depart towards inn.
Okay. So you head back towards the inn. Do you just spend the night till morning time?
I'm wondering. I mean, when exactly did we agree to conduct said operation, by the way, gang?
Whenever
we thought at night,
convenient.
but we wanted you to do an investigation thing first.
Yeah.
I'll actually continue doing the investigation, so yeah, I'll spend the night.
Since it's still nighttime and we still have passed without a trace, Snilgers would propose to Ernbur and Badger about trolling around the town and seeing if there's a sewer grate they could enter in the town that is not specifically in the walls, for example.
I don't know what trolling
You mean
around the
patrol?
town will do.
Basically, circle around the place and see if we can find an easy to access sewer system.
Yeah.
That does
Away into the city
watch.
through the sewers.
I say let's not risk it right now.
Are you sure? We have passed without a trace at the middle of the night.
Marcel just entered the city. Can we wait at least a day after Marcel entered the city before we do it?
But if we do it now, we don't have to wait till tomorrow to go look for it.
Yeah, but we could
And we can save your
Yeah.
pass.
But we could implicate him.
Ugh.
How are you gonna implicate me?
I don't know. How are
It
you
makes
gonna
no
implicate
sense. Gio
yourself?
doesn't want to fucking do it.
Are you guys just gonna, like,
It's
gonna get caught.
Hey,
Where's
Shay, we're the Hoard
Marcel?
gang with our best friends Badger, Ernbar, and our lead con man Marcel.
We're
As we
looking
run
for
off.
this gnome. I sometimes say
Listen.
goblin. My bad.
Listen, I cannot lie to the authorities, okay?
You
They
won't
killed the
lie.
Oh.
You don't need to lie. You just have to answer with violence.
Fine, fine. Pass without trace. Let's go sneak around like a bunch of goblins.
Okay, so the three of you can each roll me a stealth check.
Interesting.
Using my inspiration.
Can I also use Eric's inspiration?
Woo! Wow, guys!
Well, it's the middle of the night too.
Yeah, I know.
This is about the worst.
Guys, I just like to
idea
say
you've ever
it's a
had.
good thing I have superior dark vision, so odds are I'm out of their range anyways. They might hear people.
Then I
not
need
see.
someone to roll me an investigation to find the sewer grate.
Damn. Can't help you there.
That could have been really bad if you didn't have that inspiration, Snilgriz.
So would have been higher than Badger.
Yeah, my 8 in investigation is the highest.
So you search around for an hour to no avail. You can continue searching, but your pass without a trace is ending.
Okay, can we back off a bit, recast pass without trace and do it again?
Yes, we'll do that.
Okay.
One more stealth check.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just consistent, dang it.
Yeah.
I am nothing if not.
Consistency is key.
So you guys move back in, and I need another investigation.
Okay, so does anybody else want to roll this? For example, Baka, who's been our lead investigator.
Do you really want me to?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
No.
So another hour passes by, and this time you find nothing. But this time, you also notice that your pass without trace is gone again.
Yeah,
After
we'll just
another
go back
hour.
to the camp.
Yeah, I say let's not risk it a third time tonight.
Unfortunately, so you're gonna leave again. You'll have to cast pass without a trace to leave.
Oh, okay. I guess since we
Oh.
didn't state that we wanted to make it back to the camp pass.
No, you did
Okay.
not. Like I say, it was an hour per
Okay.
search, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pass without trace, stealth. There you go.
You guys are fine this time moving back.
You guys are fine. This
Guys, I may
time.
have a plus
Also-
5, but it means nothing if I can't roll above a 10.
Okay.
I guess I'm still good with me and Dio still have good rolls and Baka's still cursed, I guess. Is this what this session is telling us?
Has
I
always
am
been
nothing
true.
if not consistent. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the 4 levels of cancer.
We'll go back to the fun stuff of Marcel.
Okay, so Marcel, you are back in the town. You have a nice sleep, good soft bed, really nice dinner, breakfast, all included with the 2 gold. You even have a bit of room service, so if you wanted to pamper yourself, you get pampered. And the morning comes.
Cool. I depart for Goblin Inventor. I said Goblin again.
You
This
did-
will be a trend now.
Marcel's just spent so long around the Hoard that he still thinks all gnomes are goblins.
Yeah, it's
No,
just-
what Marcel actually wants is to meet my first character.
Who survived and recruited by the gnome inventor?
Yeah.
So you make your way over towards where the Gnomish Adventures place is again. This time you see quite a few people about the area. And eventually you wander towards the location of the Gnomish Inventor. This time the door is open.
Okay, I enter, I guess.
As you enter, you look about and see like all kinds of various machinery, cogs and wheels, a massive building with stairs and steam pouring out. You see dozens of workers moving about, as well as what can only be described as mechanical-looking men in it being kind of constructed and geared up.
So, I know that the Warforged are a thing in this world, right?
Yes, they technically, though, are not still produced. These would not be Warforged.
Yeah, these would probably be constructs then.
Yes, Warforged are kind of like not well liked because when they started to become sentient after the last war, that was kind of a bad sign, and many of them kind of got purged.
Yeah, apparently they
Well-
also break time and space because 2 nations invented them at the same time.
Yeah. I was reading a little bit of
That
your lore. And,
Oh yeah, that's boo-boo on my part.
Yep.
So I can see why they were exterminated. You know, you can't have a race just breaking space time like that. It's not
Technically,
healthy.
you can have 2 people invent the same thing.
Yeah, but apparently they originated from 2 countries at the same time.
Yes, I know. My bad. I meant to fix one of them and I didn't get around to it.
It's like America invented the first atom bomb, and then for the first time, Russia also invented for the first time the atom bomb.
I mean, to be fair, if Russia and America weren't connected, that could happen because 2 countries did invent, depending on your society. China invented stuff that other countries invented as well.
I know.
But in any case, yeah.
So it's not a one-person workshop, then it's like he has apprentices and stuff.
Yes. It's a factory.
Soon to be was.
It was a factory.
But as you watch it, these people kind of, you do see a few people kind of stare at you as they're building and working away at stuff. And you see this one dwarf kind of stare at you and go, "Oi, what do you want here?"
Good evening. I'm a traveling adventurer, mostly curiosity, seeing if I can spend some coin here, if there's anything useful for my ilk.
What you looking for?
Well, I thought I had an idea before I came in here, but I am quite flabbergasted, honestly.
Well, fair enough. I suppose. You say you're an adventurer?
Yes.
So what, you're looking for some sort of muscle?
That may be quite useful, yes.
Well, our standard unit costs 500 gold apiece.
Do you have anything for reconnaissance? Like a smaller unit?
We do have a lot smaller units, about 250 apiece.
You can almost afford it.
I can almost afford it.
We accept cloak
Use
of
your
black
creation to kill you.
And do you only sell,
Pardon, Jordan, what'd you say?
trade.
Ending.
Sorry, I think I got cut out, guys. What was that?
Oh, Jordan's
Hi.
reconnected.
Give him a
Looks
moment.
like his internet killed him. Well, guys, there's only one solution. Gather the army.
it's fun when internet just goes boom early in the morning, isn't it?
Anyway, so what did you say, Jordan?
I asked him if, the only thing that the factory offers is, constructs and Warforged.
Did you ask Warforged specifically? Did they ask constructs? There are no Warforged here.
I said constructs or Warforged, essentially not sure.
Yeah.
I am playing dumb here.
You would be aware nobody is allowed to make Warforged. Like, that's just common knowledge.
Okay,
That's-
never mind.
That's
Then
like saying, I would
only
like to
ask-
buy a nuclear bomb, please. And, like, nobody makes them. No. So,
First off,
Yeah.
you can actually do that.
There's a market for anything.
yes, I know. An illegal market. Thus.
Okay, then I will only ask about the constructs then.
Yeah, that's what we primarily sell as constructs. If you want some, you're looking for something for adventuring. Those are your options.
What about kidnapping? He asks.
What if I wanted to kidnap your boss? How much would that run me?
A few years in prison, if not execution.
Very well. Well, I do have some other errands to run. When does this factory close? Just so that I can swing by here on my way back.
We generally close around sunset.
Ah, thank you. I politely bow and excuse myself.
Okay. He kind of eyes you as you leave, but gets back to working on this strange-looking robotic human with cogs and wheels. One thing I'll say at this point you do notice, though, since you've been in town for a while, you have noticed, apart from the average day guards, you gather that this guy also supplies the city guard with units, because occasionally you see some humans or guards walking with these robotic creatures you saw earlier. They tend to carry halberds and have kind of weird top hats.
Halberds.
I
Jordan,
want one.
Jordan, they carry halberds, not spears.
Yeah, these are the upgraded guards. Shit.
Yeah, I'd say for the sake of you've been here for a day now, you'd probably notice about 1 in 10 guards are these machines.
Okay. Well, at about this time, I would. I have an entire day free because this is early in the morning, right?
I mean, depends what you want to do, but yes, if you're planning to go back to the party at night.
Good night.
Good night to you too, Eric.
Sleep well. So, I've entered the city once. In my opinion, how easy would it be to leave the city via invisibility and re-enter it the same way?
I mean, they're kind of. One thing you have noticed. You don't roll me a insight check here, or perception, your pick.
Perception. It really doesn't matter which one I do. So.
You're not sure. You got this weird feeling that you've been in a lot of cities. You're starting to notice that the security around the city seems to be a little more tighter than normal from other cities you've been to. Not sure why.
I mean, perfect time to ask, really. I'll flag down a guard and straight up ask.
Okay, so you flag down a guard. I'll say that you find one with one of the mechanical robots standing next to him. As the robot just stands next to the guard, he goes, "May I help you, citizen?"
Yes, I am of the adventuring sort, so it's somewhat my business to notice these things, but in my travels, few cities have been, let's call it, as on edge as this one. Is there something we should be worried about?
You're an adventurer and you haven't heard?
Haven't heard?
It was horrible. Just about a week or two ago, there was an attack on one of our cities. Some orcs broke into one of the cities and poisoned the wells. Every city on the area has been put on high alert in case these creatures come back and try somewhere else.
Couldn't be me.
I see.
Couldn't be me either.
And
It
what
actually isn't me. My character died, right? Oh no, wait, that was the droid.
I have personality now, so it wasn't me.
this is actually news to me. Where did this attack happen?
It's Blackburn, sir.
Can we be on a world map real quick? Just so that I know exactly what distances we're talking.
Okay, I'll throw in a world map for your sake.
Guys, they probably know about our sewer plan.
Literally, it's the next city over.
Yeah. Well, that is curious,
Unfortunate.
to say the least.
Well, that's what you got.
Do thank you for the information. It just struck me as odd that everyone seemed to be quite so on edge. I'm glad I know why.
Just make sure you stay away from the wells at night too, sir.
I nod. And excuse myself once more.
And as he walks, he goes, "What kind of idiot would poison a well?"
I
And
do
get-
canonically I do canonically say that because, again, I was not there for that mission.
You don't even know it
In
was that
my
group.
mind, I was undead, therefore it wasn't me.
In my mind,
Totally different person. You
Yeah,
can't blame
it's
me
almost
for my
like a
past
failed
actions. I
mission
was
might
dead.
have some ramifications.
Keith, I would like to conduct an
Hush.
experiment.
Sure.
What would
like
happen if we
to-
poisoned the wells again?
Yes. So,
I like to
Um,
gather that remaining vial that we have and see what happens.
yeah. I would like to go to the inn.
Okay.
Spend like 5-10 minutes there. Cast not directly in the inn, but essentially just find an alleyway, cast invisibility,
Okay.
and pass one of the guards. who has a mechanical thing. I want to see if it notices me.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
And a bad stealth check ruins this experiment.
That advantage, obviously, because you are invisible. Unless you're wearing medium armor, thus it's flat.
I would probably be doing this without armor. I don't expect this to turn into combat.
Okay.
That's why I went to the end. So, stealth. At advantage.
Okay. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Wow, he rolled higher than I did, and I had a plus 15.
I have about an hour, so if there are two types, right? The scouts that cost 250 and the guard one.
Those are the two types he told you about. You gather there was a lot. You saw various versions of all kinds, shapes, and sizes.
Okay. I'll pass by at the very least two of them, just to be sure.
Well, I mean, you don't see any of the scouts, with the guards.
No, as in I will pass by two different
Similar constructs,
yeah.
just to see if it wasn't an anomaly.
I'm doing science here, Heath.
Okay, I'm just trying to get what you're trying to get. So you're trying to get by one of the mini scout things. I mean, you just pass by it. I mean, you don't see any of the scouts things. Technically, you don't know what he meant by scout because you didn't ask to see anything. So you don't technically know what either of these things were. He never presented them to you. You just kind of took it. So you gather the watchmen are the standard, though.
Okay.
You don't know what the scouts look like, thus you can't really find one.
The most interesting
Though,
experiment.
if
I
you want
believe,
to
would
roll
be...
me another perception check, you might you. How long do you want to go around? Like you said, you got to do this in an hour, so you can roll me an investigation to see if you can find a different non-humanoid scout, or how non-humanoid.
I'm not specifically looking for a non-humanoid scout. I am mostly looking for a type of model that I've noticed that hangs around the gates of the city itself. So if
And he's space.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, sorry.
essentially what I'm trying to figure out is it safe for me to cast invisibility and fuck off from the city and then cast invisibility and go back in?
I mean, based off what you see, you have yet to be noticed, but you're not positive. I mean, you're also aware that a bad stealth check can also ruin that, because no matter how invisible you are, if you bump into something, you might be caught. Invisibility is a common enough spell that, they would know what it is, right?
Yeah, I know.
So.
No, they would just go, must have been the wind.
But to your best knowledge, they don't seem to have anything specifically designed to find invisibility.
Okay. I will reserve the room for an additional day.
Okay.
2 gold, and I'll leave my armor and my shield there. I'll cast invisibility and I will attempt to, I'll essentially... Wait, I don't need to be close to the door, do I? The city has walls, most likely. Right, Heath?
Yes, the city is walled.
How tall are the walls?
Basically, standard 40 feet. They're meant for sieging.
Never mind. Yep, I will attempt
Somebody
to leave through the
say
front gate.
siege?
Did somebody say sword of spider climbing?
I mean, again,
I'll
you gotta remember,
attempt to leave-
these
We don't have
cities
that.
were built in the place where the Hoard invaded. Many of these cities are actually built off, old fortresses.
So what you're saying is hero campaign is going to be extra tough.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll attempt to leave the city via invisibility.
Okay.
With every bit of information Heath gives us, I get more worried about hero campaign.
Roll me a stealth check. As you try to leave. have to make a check myself. Is- Oh shit. So, Jordan, as you are leaving the city, you start to walk by when all of a sudden you hear a and this dog comes charging at you.
Okay, I will stand my ground, drop invisibility, and present one hand in front of my body so that it can't actually, like, grab my neck in its jaw.
As you do so, the guards were also there as they come around the corners like, what the fuck's going on here?
I
Yes.
don't know, but your dog really hates me.
They saw you drop invisibility. You did this at the gate.
I know.
And they look at you just like, oh, really? Well, probably because he's trained to sniff out people who are unsane.
I was not aware that that was a crime.
You mean sneaking around and being unseen, sneaking in and out of the city without being notified isn't a crime?
Yes.
Jesus.
You
Okay,
don't
sir.
understand, I'm from Europe.
It's like, that's mighty suspicious behavior, so we're gonna have to take you down to the watch house.
I shrug. Follow guard.
Okay. You are taken to the watch house where you are presented amongst several of the guards, and one of the captain of the guard, well, looks over at you and kind of glares at you. Goes, well, I should set up the scene. First off, you're set to wait and watch for about an hour by yourself. After the hour passes, you are then brought into a room where you see this large-looking policeman or watchman kind of sitting at a table across from you as he sits down, as he starts to bring you in for questioning. As he looks at you, he goes, "So, sir, I was told you were trying to exit the city using an invisibility spell. This is rather suspicious behavior. May I ask why you were doing such a thing?"
I'm invisible half the time. I didn't know that it was just...
You're invisible half the time, sir.
Yes.
May I ask why?
Thing I do.
Pardon, Jordan?
I
The
just
thing he
say it's a
does.
thing I do.
A thing you do, sir. You just happen to just be invisible half the time. As he looks you up and down. Funny, you don't look like a fairy to me.
Looks can be deceiving, flies off.
Looks can be deceiving. Sprouts wings, flies off.
He's kind of looking at you at this point with this. Sir, you do realize, obviously, we are in a moment of a lockdown. There has been rumors of Orcish people poisoning our wells, and we can't put past the fact they may or may not be using other sources of information to do such things, he says, glaring at you. So, I have to ask, why would I assume a person who is just wanderingly trying to leave our city unknown, invisible, Mister, and he looks down at at a piece of paper, Marcel, would you come into the city aware, and then try to sneak out unseen? Also, when you were seen coming in, apparently you were wearing armor and a sword, but conveniently seemed to leave that behind, I must say.
I didn't expect to be assaulted by a dog.
As you were trying... Nope.
If I had known that, I would have brought an armor and a sword. I assumed that the city was safe. I apologize.
Probably a disadvantage freaking deception.
Roll something, my man.
He sounds pretty convincing to me.
Roll
Okay.
performance. See how amazing.
16's not bad.
It's not bad. He does kind of look at you, kind of with glares at you, not quite believing what you said. Although at the moment, not ready to shove you immediately into a jail cell to be detained until further notice. So, sir, what you're saying is that apparently you wanted to come in and sneak into our town. Apparently you just want to leave the town because you say you just are invisible half the time. May I ask why you think you feel that you're just invisible half the time, sir? Is this...
Skill set I possess. I utilize it on occasion.
I see.
No, you should have said it's a king thing. Don't question it.
No, because then he might question it, and if he questions it, I'm in real trouble because he too has a king thing.
He looks you. Yeah, no, unfortunately that dog rolled a natural 20 to detect you, too. He looks at you and glares with this kind of... So, you must realize the situation we are in. As you are no doubt aware, this one of the city wells was poisoned in a neighboring city, as I've mentioned. You have obtained some rather peculiar situation here stealthing out. These last hours, due to such things, I have decided to ask around town about some other things, and you have been making some strange inquiries about one of our local inventors. Now, you can see why I think this is suspicious that after inquiring about one of the inventors, you thus then try to sneak out of town unseen.
Okay, all of that is perfectly natural for me. I grab a gold of about 250 gold. I wanted to buy one of the couty things that I was told about from said inventor. I get my pouch back. I then just wandered around town, as that was weird because I had seen a lot of your machine things. So I was curious as to their capabilities, let's call it. It is my profession to be in combat most of the time, and being caught unawares of what the capabilities of my newly acquired ally are would be rather unfortunate if they're found wanting. So I wandered about, seeing the different kinds, how they move, how they function, whether they need to rest, how well they take orders, and I don't know, then I just got some wanderlust and decided to see if I can leave the city. See if I could be spotted when leaving said city by one of them. That would be rather helpful for someone in my profession, because a lot of the times needs to sleep in the woods. If one of those can guard me all night, that would be very helpful, actually.
And none of this was too cut to just maybe ask the designer these questions, as opposed to...
He seemed like a very busy man. When I actually entered his shop, I wasn't even greeted by said designer. A local Kand essentially just gave me most of this information. And the guards from earlier that day did tell me that he was a rather busy person, so...
Indeed he is, and you couldn't have asked one of the hands these questions. They do have pamphlets on these sort of things, you know. They sell them. Seems odd, sir, that you would decide to test the units, and oddly enough try to test it through the front gate, where we in fact do not employ said mechanicums for the very sake that they are not designed to detect invisibility.
Well, that's good information to know.
Indeed, he says, glaring at you. So, you decide to try to sneak out of the city to test the machines, you say?
No, I said I got a little bit of a wanderlust at that time. I really just wanted to stretch my legs a bit. I do have some free time to spend here.
Well, Well, sir, you are in a bit of trouble. I'm afraid you'll have to spend a few days here as we sort this out, he says, kind of looking at you. You are supposed to, obviously, as you would know in cities, report in and out of them, especially during lockdown situations. This is, of course, not a minor infraction, but for the time being, you will have to be here for some time.
Don't worry, officer, I brought my mask.
After 3 days, after figuring out this, what city are you from originally, sir?
That's a good question for me to have a backstory of, Heat.
I mean, do you want to lie, or do you want me to give you a place you could likely be from?
I would like to be honest with the good police officer. Why would I lie to him?
I don't know. I was just curious. Did you want to be from a city or a town?
Town, preferably.
Okay, great. You can come from the town of, let's say, just for the irony of it, you come from Sunny Stream, which is actually near here.
Yep,
Or I guess I should have
get
asked, would you want it to be from Marquesa or a different country, but...
No, I'm good with being a local.
Okay, so you would, let's just say you were by the neighboring town of Sunny Stream. That's where you were born and raised.
I share that information.
Sunny Stream. Nice place, honestly. Not too bad. Well, sir, for the time being, we will keep you in hold and lock up for a moment as we make sure there are no other, shall we say, misunderstandings and wanderlust. Of course, you will be allowed to leave within 2 days after some inquiries are made to make sure there was no ill-gotten decisions. But for the time being, we will keep an eye on you.
A favor then. I had reserved the room for an additional day, but most of my stuff is in it. Can I have that retrieved if possible?
We will put it in lockdown for you, sir. When you leave, you'll have it.
Thank you.
And you remember party when I said Marcel is gonna implicate himself?
Look, sometimes the dogs roll not 20s. That can't be helped.
I mean, you could have just
Fucking
left the city.
psychic.
I don't know why you were stealthing out of the city.
You wanted to test the construct's capabilities.
No, I think his plan was something along the lines of stealth out to report and stealth back in, so they don't find it suspicious that he stealthed right back in.
Yeah, fair enough. But fair. So
Because I can't really exit the city and just go like, hey, I'll be like right back in 10 minutes or so. Just gotta do a
Make a
thing in the
report.
Take a
forest.
piss.
And 10 minutes back, just return and just go like, yep, I did my thing.
that's fair if you're being that quick. That is fair. Okay, so for the sake of time skipping, unless you're trying a crazy jailbreak, 2 days will pass with the party waiting for Mark.
Why would we do such a thing? We
So,
don't know he's
so
in
can we
jail.
go look for more
Yeah.
sewer grates while we fucking wait?
We
That'd
don't know he is in
I've
jail.
learned
Just
from
report
my
him back.
mistake. I will just wait at a tree and watch from afar.
Did Marcel skip? Maybe Marcel ditched us. Maybe he's become a good Hume now.
Yeah, so let's go with this. A day passes and he doesn't return to you guys.
I'm basically chilling on a tree nearby where I assume we have like a meetup point.
He's like, any
We didn't
thought?
really set a time.
True,
Yeah.
true.
I didn't
How
know
long
if
does
you were
it take to
gonna
go
wait
like,
a
hey,
day.
that's where the fucking inventor shop is, though? He could have literally walked in and walked out. We could have talked that night.
Yeah, it seems a little
Well,
bit
if I
slow.
did it, probably 10 minutes.
You did it.
Then
The
again, I'd
entire
probably
town
kill a
would be
lot more
alerted.
guards.
Yeah.
But it'd take 10 minutes. I could get there and back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'd
do we
probably have half
a-
the guard chasing me, but 10 minutes.
Do we have a trench coat?
Why?
You already know why. Don't ask questions.
No.
There's not a trench
did
coat
I-
big enough for any combination of us.
No.
I'm a small creature.
You see, what you guys got to do is you disguise yourselves as a centaur.
Or a Goliath.
But I don't think I'm accustomed to walking on 4 legs instead of 8.
So as the you guys gotta go do some more searching.
Please, so we can do something.
I
Oh my
learned from
God.
my mistake, and
You
also I'm
really-
dealing with a
you
little
really
out
wanna
of session thing.
implicate
So I'm
Marcel,
literally, my character is just gonna sit by
Meta,
and
we
be a
don't know what the
place
fuck's
he's
going on,
late.
Marcel.
You do not.
I
And-
know. But even
Why
the
don't
first
y'all
night when
continue
Marcel
looking for
didn't
that
fuck up, I
entrance in
didn't
case
want
he's
to
late,
do
and
this.
I'll stick here, and if he's here, well, I'll make sure he doesn't leave. I get information.
Exactly.
Okay, so you can
Okay,
go past
so-
without a trace, and you two can roll me some stealth checks.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson. I'm not being late for
Oh
this.
my fucking. Alright, good night. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's still an 18, but it's a nat fucking 1, so fuck me in the Alps.
Fuck you in the Alps. What?
I'll need a investigation next.
I'll need a fucking death saving throw from Marcel.
Okay, Ernber, as you're this time walking around, another hour passes, and you look to see what finally will find a sewer grate. It is heavily. It's not like last time though, where there was some loose bar stuff. This one is heavily fortified.
Okay. Seems like they learned from last time, eh, Snowgrizz?
Right.
No more coursing around in the fucking
What
sewer.
all? This is all great information. All I'm hearing is siege, siege, siege.
We're sieging the castle for the princess. Will the
3
princess
people.
know?
No. It's not like our group thing. I mean, bring the full army at one point in time later.
No, we can't.
No.
We can't
We
extend that.
eventually gotta conquer this area at one
Damn
point.
it. Listen, yeah, he's right. We don't need to do this quest. The dwarves will join us after we besiege this castle and take over, you know?
But this castle is technically not close to where we need to.
Yeah, but we're gonna get to it eventually, okay?
Yeah, but they might not. You know what? Never mind. Continue.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
you guys can get through the grate. It's just not going to be as simple as last time.
With our rolls?
Nah, we Gucci. Let's go back to Baka and
The last
wait.
time it was easier and we still
Yeah.
failed that mission. We've learned from our mistake. We are not designed for stealth missions.
Apparently
Despite
not.
the contrary. Despite the contrary.
It's still an 18, guys.
Fucking pass without trace can't save you people, Jesus Christ. Y'all need some Jesus.
What do you mean? I'm 90% sure you were the problem last time.
Last time? Nah. We don't know who was the problem last time.
So as the two of you go sneaking back out from the grates, God, this is gonna be really bad. You guys make it back to Baka, or you guys make it back to your Drider with good old Badger.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need you, if you want fucking people to sneak up on us and report, you're gonna need to beat Theo's past
Yes, I know.
perception.
And my act.
And they better have class without a trace plus 20. Not for 1.
Hey, if they roll as good as you did.
You'll still see him.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.
The night passes without incident. But as you guys approach, another day goes by and you still have yet to hear from your ASMR companion. But let's cut back to Jordan. As you hear, Jordan, as you're brought back out from the cells today, Mr. Marcel,
Good day.
we have gotten back from your reports. It's been a while since you've been to your hometown. Your adventuring status seems to be questionable, but at the moment we will admit there is nothing to hold you here at the time being. Be warned, though, sir. We do not take kindly to this situation. You shall be watched for the remainder of your time in this city, understood? You've also been banned from purchasing said mechanics items for suspicion of minor threat. But apart from that, you are free to leave the city if you get my drift, sir.
You catch what I'm putting down, sir.
Okay. I nod and excuse myself then.
I'm sorry, but it just sounds so much like the guard is trying to be hip, but he's one of those posh British guys.
Basically, from this point on, you will be escorted by several guards if you plan to remain in the city. Otherwise, you may leave.
Okay, I plan on remaining in the city.
Okay.
Does this city have a
God.
magic shop?
Buy a medkit.
Yeah, you can find a magic shop.
Okay. I will go there.
Okay. You go to the magic shop. You see this kind of wizened old woman kind of working the counter. Goes, "Hello, may I help you?"
Good day. Well, I have been recently told that I cannot have a mechanical sentinel to watch over me at night, so I am looking for the next best thing. Isn't that right, Steve? And I poke one of the guards.
He kind of gives you that British, like, keeping his eyes on you but not showing any emotion stares.
Come on, don't be like that. I'll be out of your hair in no time. You don't have to be inhuman to me.
The other guard, who happens to be one of the mechanicums, just kind of whirs.
He didn't say
Both of
y'all,
you
he
are-
said you.
Yeah, I know.
The both of you are a riot.
So as you do, though, the woman looks at you. Oh, fair enough. What would you like, dearie?
Do you happen to have any +1 swords?
We do have one in stock. It will cost you 300 gold.
May I bargain for it? I have a +1 dagger that I'm willing to trade.
Well, I suppose trade-ins and all. I'll say 250.
I am 10 gold short, unfortunately. 190.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Now is the time to fail those.
I'm afraid not. That would be the price with the trade-in. You have anything else you want to trade? Maybe we can work that out. But apart from that, sir, I'm afraid that is what I can offer.
How about some valuable information? A gnome's about to be stolen.
You know, there's this orc goblin and drider just outside the camp. I bet you there's a big reward for
better
him.
yet. 1 second. I think I know where to get the gold. Let me just visit my Drider friend. He has like 200 silver on him.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I will
Tell the
trade
guard.
in-
I'm just kidding.
I'll ask if I can trade in my +1 short sword. Then instead of the dagger.
+1 short sword. She looks at it. Okay, that will drop the price a tad more to 20.
I'm willing to make that deal.
Very well. You get a +1 long sword.
Yep.
It sounds beautiful.
Well, I I do hope it does sound beautiful because I'm getting that for you.
I figured.
And well, I
Oh,
don't really
I'ma
need
need it.
I don't
I really
need
was
it.
wondering why the guy with Eldritch Invocations was buying a +1 sword.
I was fully aware, but it still didn't mean I didn't find it amusing.
Any case,
And how much would you be willing to take the dagger for?
she looks at it. I'll give you 40 for it.
How about one health potion?
She kind of glares at the dagger. 5 gold.
Oh, very well.
Takes-
And I get one health potion for that 5 gold, right?
Yep, with the dagger. With the dagger trade.
Okay. And I am done here, gentlemen. I look at the guard and the mechanical guard. And I excuse myself from city.
They escort you out. So after the second day, you return to your orc companion, your horde companions back up in the mountains here.
Marcel, you're not fucking dead. You're late.
I know.
He's not dead, he's not crippled. Jesus Christ, he's in perfect condition. What the fuck?
So you get any information?
Yeah.
I know the rough location of where the goblin works. He doesn't work at night, which will be rather harder for us to track down.
Did you follow him home so we could find out where he lives?
To be
Unfortunately,
specific,
I
you
could-
said the shop, the forges closes at night. You never bothered to ask where he goes at night.
I know.
Probably be extra sketch.
Yeah. Hey, so where does he sleep?
Is that suspicious at all?
Yep. I'm
How
guessing
would
if
one-
I.
Why are you asking
Guessing
us?
if
You were supposed to figure it out.
If somebody would want to kidnap him per se, how would one go about doing this?
What's the best possible method?
Now then, but
When is
I
he most
did also-
vulnerable?
What is he most afraid of?
When
Is
he
it
most
spider
vulnerable?
goblins?
Okay, that aside, everyone. Apparently the city security is also tightened. Apparently, a group of idiots got caught trying to poison wells.
No, it was mostly a kobold who fucking tripped.
Well, that's.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, he died right
Do you
before
know
we
the
met you.
specifics of that?
Oh, I was part of it. I poisoned like half those whales, and it went out well for me. And then a kobold fucked it up.
Wait
was
a
dead.
second, they discovered the poison? Ah, fuck.
Well, we have that bit of news now, I guess. Badger, I also got this for you, and I hand you a +1 longsword.
Ooh, crab rave.
Brave.
As I just realized, I can straight on do the crab rave dance.
Alright, so Marcel, since you've been in that town so long, what's your best idea for us invading it and stealing the gnome?
Did you guys investigate the sewers?
We did find a grate.
They are
Y'all
hard
did?
an option, they're very difficult to get in.
Well,
They have learned from last time, SMH.
yes, your failure from earlier does kind of complicate our job a bit.
Okay, listen, it wasn't a failure. We put in the poison, just that we got caught.
Yeah, we could just slaughter the guards at the gate and move the bodies. Try to sneak around town itself.
We could just siege the town.
4-man siege, yep. Nothing like 4 people sieging a towns of tens of thousands with mechanical soldiers as backup.
I've heard of it before, okay?
Okay, so
They are limited on how many they can employ at one time without risking their borders.
here's the problem with slaughtering the guards at the gate, which is those guards probably have friends nearby who will be very curious as to why they're dead. And at that point, a citywide alarm would most likely be issued.
Yeah.
And we will be in said city most likely at the time with our dicks in our hands.
All right, Mr. Smart Man, what do you propose?
You know, just because of that phrase,
You've
I'm like,
been
wait,
there
do
for
I still
fucking
have a
days.
dick?
Jeez.
It's just a random thought that occurred to me.
Is it
We've
now?
got our dicks in our hands while we've been waiting.
Is it now a spider dick?
I'm not going down that road.
Have you considered asking the gnome out for a walk?
And you conspicuous alleyway, perhaps.
No, not in the specific alleyway, just out of the city.
Yes, I somehow forgot the good old tried and tested method of does this rag smell of drow poison to you?
I'm about to commit a bill cost.
Can we come up with a plan, guys?
Well, I think the only plan we have is to try the sewers. It's either that or give up on it. Again, they're on high alert.
And
What
they
about-
are prepared for literally our main method of not getting caught, and well, our
Okay.
roles do not allow for anything
For
else.
for purposes of a hint, you guys can roll me an intelligence check, and I can give a hint.
Yeah.
Because sewers
We
are
could
an
break-
option. There is another option.
We could break some of those
What is it,
automatons and wear
DM?
their bodies
Tell
and pretend
me,
to be
DM,
robots.
what is that option?
Oddly enough, Badger, it's suiting that you get this, because there's another option you guys are forgetting, and that's the same way you began sieging the fort.
Spider
Wait a
climb?
minute, I
Climb
can
the
climb up
walls.
walls! It's a
I was
big
just
city!
about to suggest that. I was literally
really
just
on
about
track.
to
Siege the
suggest that.
city.
Like, I was like literally about to say, hey, I can spider climb, right, guys? Let's bring back the spider
I have
climb
powerful
ability.
build now, so I can carry y'all
Now-
too.
Now the thing is, at that point, we enter the city at night, okay, and we begin stealthing. One of us trips. What happens then?
We lose.
We die.
Yes.
And it is a
So you see the
concentration
problem.
spell, so it's that, or pass
Or nothing.
without a trace.
No, we can climb
Uh,
over the walls, pass, get the guy in the hour, then come back, and then do spider climb. You've got three first, second level, right?
Give me, wait, one moment. Okay.
You would run out of spell slots, in the sense that, just so you be aware of the thing, you would have to stealth towards the town to be unseen, and then climb the wall, and then stealth through the city. So
Baka has powerful build.
And
Baka
then-
can carry us on his back while he climbs the wall, no?
I'm currently checking how much I could theoretically
Yeah.
carry right now.
I am a small little goblin in light armor, like.
Well, Mr. Goblin, you don't need to be carried. You just polymorph into, you wild shape into a spider.
True, I wild shape spider.
And then Badger carries one person, and then three people go over the wall and we leave someone behind.
I can carry
We would have had to leave someone
No,
behind
Marcel,
anyway.
Marcel can be our inside agent. The dude can literally walk into the town.
I don't think he can anymore.
I don't think he can't. Yeah, he pretty much was told get the fuck out. He coming back a day after, probably going to be suspicious as hell.
Unless he has disguise self.
He does have minor illusion.
That's not
That
disguise
is
self.
not gonna cut
I
it.
have permanent disguise.
Yeah,
self.
he actually does have permanent disguise self.
Then
There's a
what? Then why don't you just use disguise self? Come back as a different fucking person.
It's still gonna be a
yeah.
little sketch. The day after you kicked out a guy for suspicious activity, another guy shows up.
This is a
not-
big city.
How big is the city, Heat? Like
Tens
how
of
many
thousands
visitors
of people, Jordan.
Yeah, I know, but how many people per day actually like come in and out?
Not a ton, dude. Just how again, this isn't a car, right? So people don't travel. Usually, it's rare period for an individual just to be traveling on the road by themselves with no gear, no wagon or supplies, and just kind of wandering around in like
Nothing
a
to
tourist
trade.
scenario. Yeah, you coming in to say you want to buy the machines kind of supplemented that a bit. But the fact that you didn't have enough money to do the purchasing also made it suspicious. Hence why
What do
they're
you mean? I straight up used 250 gold in front of them.
after selling and trading your items.
Which is always an option.
Well, bargaining is always a thing.
Fair.
I mean, I bought something for 300 gold though. Like,
Yes. I mean, again,
Okay.
they're willing to look at it, but it's odd that when people, it's just weird for anyone to be traveling the roads alone because it's dangerous, right?
Hey, Marcel. Can
But
we
it
outsource
is
this
not
job to
to
your
put
bandit
it in frank.
faction?
It is not common for individuals to enter a city. You're usually part of a wagon or a party.
Yeah, but Heath, can we outsource this job to the bandit faction?
I mean,
I
you could
mean-
attempt it.
in theory, what?
You
do
know, we
think
have all
we
those
would-
drow and driders who are amazing at infiltrating places.
No, but it might be easier for a group of humans to infiltrate, steal a guy, and exfiltrate.
I don't want to say I spent 2.5 hours just standing around watching Marcel fuck shit up and then do nothing, please.
Eric, just because your dick didn't get any action doesn't mean that it wasn't a fruitful session.
It's
Shut up, wake up.
We can
Wake up.
always raid a wagon on the way back.
Exactly. If you really want some action, you can find a random
I mean,
thing
to be fair,
kill.
going to the bandit camp to do this, you guys don't have any money.
Yeah.
We just
We
spent it
have
all.
200
Yeah,
silver.
but
That's
Marcel
totally
has
enough.
some connections, right? Like,
Marcel,
maybe-
use this connect for the horses that we have.
Let's raid
No,
a
we-
couple wagons, get something to trade with. It's easy.
I'll have you know, we bought the horses legitimately. We
Okay.
traded for them fair and square.
Baka
It's not like I
actually has
used
a good
connections.
idea. What if we just trade some wagons? Eric gets his dick wet. We get the money to fire the bandits.
And
Just
I get
climb
the
the wall.
slaughter.
I mean, you could attempt it. You don't know when the next wagon will be coming by, but
Look.
I'm sure it would be useful to have an inside agent, wouldn't it?
Look, hey, Heath. Would Badger plus Snilgris be able to carry people over the wall if they had a spider climb?
if Badger and Snilgriz could carry one, yes, one of you could carry another one over the wall.
What we do is we have Badger carry one person. We have what's his name? We have Ernbur polymorph into a spider, and then third person sits the
I-
fuck out, and the three do it.
Yeah, but we could totally rely on Urban's Pass Without a Trace while not getting caught over the wall.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, you can
Exactly.
Do that and
Exactly.
then
That's
shapeshift.
why there's
You're
two people. That's why you carry one, and then Ernbur just fucking polymorph. So we don't have to use the spider climb spells.
No, the
so we
reason
can
why
pass
I
without
did that is
trace.
because I completely forgot he can concentrate while transformed.
Yeah.
Yes.
And plus, we
Marcel-
can just skip most locks by just having him teleport on the other or walk under.
And if Marcel really wants to participate, he can try invisibility through the gate or something.
You already feel that. Marcel,
Plus, at night the gates are closed.
did you at least map out the city?
Yeah, I did wander about for a fair bit. I
Like, write the map down so we can like study
yeah,
it.
I give them directions as best I can.
Okay. So you guys know the general location of the shop.
And this is as good of a hill as any to die on. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah. We
I've
go.
died on many a hill.
So again, your options are you could still go through the sewers or you can go over the wall. Those are your two most realistic options at this point.
The sewers, we'd still have to find a way to break into the grate and stuff, and that would be loud. And we also, like, you know,
That and they're expecting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're expecting. I'm sure they have some guards posted in the sewers now.
yeah, but over the wall, we killed everyone who saw that trick of ours.
Well, I
Exactly.
mean, to be fair, you know, it's not like creatures with spider climb are unheard of in the world. So
Listen,
there will
they
be
don't
guards
know
on the
about-
walls, it's just you are capable of sneaking over the wall.
They have never heard about the spider climb division of the Orc Empire.
No
And worse
one
comes to worse-
expects the Spanish
Again,
Inquisition.
it's the same reason they had dogs trained to sniff out invisible people.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm thinking. As long as we can get over the wall, get to the workshop, kidnap the guy, we can just book it. Snilgers will snipe whoever the fuck he needs to kill. Alright?
Okay, the thing is, if Baka can only carry one person, who's gonna carry the gnome?
He's a small creature.
Heath, you're rolling, please.
I mean, you can only carry one medium creature. You can't carry a medium and a small. You can carry two small, but you can't carry a medium and a small.
Okay.
Won't
Deal.
Well,
What CR is a giant spider?
it's simple. If one of them is
CR1.
no, if Dio is a spider, he is not a creature I have to worry about. And then somebody is carrying Marcel, then I can carry a whole
You know what?
small.
You know what?
I
You
think
know
it's
what?
gonna
We'll
come down.
combine.
You guys
We'll
are
combine the two ideas. We'll climb over the wall, exit through the sewers, and then when we get to the scary grate, we just break the fucking grate and book it.
or we could make this a two-man mission.
Or you can make it a two-man mission.
The thing is, Eric, you'd have to sit it out.
I understand that, but we do something instead of going like, "Mr. Bandit, could you do it for us?"
Listen, Eric, outsourcing is a perfect valid thing to do. Look at America.
Yeah, we do it at the start of the problem, so we don't even have to think about it. We thought about the problem, came up with a solution, then we're like, nah, halfway through. That's aggravating.
Listen, our solution wasn't good enough. The cost, risk, benefit
Okay.
analysis didn't work
okay.
out.
Okay. For the
I'm
sake of
down to
are you
commit if
guys
we
going to
require.
attempt the two-man mission?
So, Baka, you and me sneaking over, right?
I can only see bad things in the future. Sure.
I don't even have to use my wall shape. You can just carry me over for the first time and then save my wall shape for the second time.
In theory, you can, like, it's a 40-foot wall, so that's 4d6. Can you survive 4d6?
What?
It's a
Did you
40-foot
survive
wall.
a maximum of 24 damage?
Okay, why is this important?
Can you survive 24 damage if you jump?
Yeah, I can survive 24 damage.
So there you go. You don't even need it on the way back. On the way back, you climb the wall and you
The-
jump.
How would they climb the wall? It would have to be Baka bringing one person up, one
Yeah,
person down.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No,
We need
on
to get up the
20 Famously,
No.
walls actually have access point on
Wait,
the inside.
No,
yes,
no,
they
no,
do
no,
have
no, no.
stairs on the inside, past guard gates and guards and.
I
Listen.
don't think you know how castle towns work, Heat.
I
Not
mean-
all things like that can be feasibly.
You're right.
guarded.
There are other stairs and walls to go up from the inside. You are correct, Jordan. There are stairs
Neil,
you can
what's
go
your
up.
big brain?
This is a perfect two-man mission because I'm a small creature. Baka can carry both of us.
Yes.
There is no need to wild shape. I can wild shape into a mouse.
Yeah.
There's a million ways this goes wrong,
So,
Yep.
Baka, how confident do you feel?
and I'm the cause of many of them.
Exactly. How confident do you feel?
There's a reason why I set out the last stealth mission.
You've
Okay,
got
I'm
it.
confident we'll get caught, but I'm willing to try.
Yeah.
The issue is I'm like, we're going to arrive there and have no way to either get into there without people swarming us.
Let's have a
Basically, this
group-
is a terrible idea, but I'm down
Yeah.
for it.
Oh god, what did the lock even look? Can we even lockpick? I don't know how to lockpick.
There's a window.
I don't have lockpicks, is the issue. I can
give
lockpick,
you
I just don't have them.
lockpicks.
Yeah, Marcel can give you lockpicks.
Cool.
I
We can
hand
lockpick.
I hand back a thieves' tools. You now possess a set of thieves' tools.
Okay, can I really quickly just look through? Can everybody please really quickly look through the druid spell list so we can like see if there's anything here that's like any
Pass
use?
without a trace. That's your concentration and expeditious retreat.
You have a second level spell called Find Trap.
No,
No.
that's not where the find traps is the. It's essentially like a true strike.
It literally
You
just
don't-
like, hey, you need to be cautious instead of, hey.
Yeah.
Pass without trace, and if you have expeditious retreat and long strider for a speedy getaway, because you can put both of those on Baka, and if you're running, that makes a very fast Baka.
I don't think I have expeditious retreat. I have long strider though.
I don't see expedition, but I do see long
Well,
strike.
long strider would make me able to get over the wall by itself on a single movement,
Yeah.
assuming I'm at the base.
Okay, so one long rest spent, so we can get long strider, right?
Let's say you already did it for my own sanity.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had time. I'll allow it.
Okay. So I'll just mark it here instead of like I don't have let's say cure wounds. Fuck it, I have healing word for this. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Like okay. So we have long strider, which isn't concentration, so I can cast it immediately. It's first level. We have pass without trace. We have thieves tools. And we can
Before they
find-
leave, Mr. Warlock, cast an invisibility on the fucking
Yeah,
Drider.
Invisibility, yeah.
Thank you.
on the drider.
So, is that the plan? We make a invisible Drider, you guys go into city, you find them, and God willing, you're still unseen, you exit the city, and or you run the fuck away!
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, I have a net, I have rope, I have manacles, I literally have all the items required to tie up a man.
Okay.
How tight were the defenses of his thing? Oh wait, we don't even know where he lives, do we?
He
We don't
could
even know if
live in
it's
the
gonna be
workshop.
where we're going.
Yeah.
This
Did
is a
his workshop?
I'm seeing
look-
obvious ways this could go wrong, but I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck it, I don't care.
Did his
It's not like we're
workshop-
entering an area made that makes automatons to defend.
Did his workshop look like it's like a two-story thing where one story is for work, the other's for living?
I'm pretty sure it was a factory, so. Well, heat.
No, there's only one real question I need to know. How many active automatons were inside that building from what you could see?
A lot.
Or constructs?
This isn't going to work. We don't know where he lives. We can't.
We don't know where he is for
we
sure.
have to
Yeah, we're-
fucking go there during the fucking day to find him in his fucking workshop while he's working. Kidnap him. in
We're
the
giving it a
fucking
good old
day.
college try with full expectations to fucking flunk.
Like we'd essentially be doing the most brazen cock slap across the face of this city, and all of it's gone.
You know what? So let's just make this assault on the wound. Where's that extra vial we had?
Hey, fuck it, let's poison the wall. Like if we're doing this close to the wall.
Okay. You guys are ready to begin anytime now.
Yes, I agree.
I cast invisibility on Badger.
Hey,
Are
Badger,
we-
you're invisible.
Heath,
So
is there anywhere where I could be 300 feet near the wall? That
Then
is
it's gonna
close
be a
enough for me to
fucking-
shoot at a fucking archer.
You would be blind at 300 feet at night.
There wouldn't be light at the area he's shooting at.
I mean, there might be some, but I mean, at the same point, if an arrow got shot at, they just put the lights out immediately. Like you can
Yeah,
assume that
but
would
I
be...
just need one.
Yeah.
It works both ways.
I mean, you could be 300 feet away.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed.
Wait a second. How long does... Do you know around when he stops working?
Sundown.
We had a sundown.
Do the guards look like they'd kill mice if they saw them?
That's I'm gonna say no, just based on the fact that, well, it depends how close you are and how much of a target of opportunity.
There are
Real
dogs.
people exist, and also yes, dogs are a thing. But if they're trained dogs, they shouldn't just rush over every mouse they see.
If I wild shape into a dog and enter the city, will they kick me?
A random stray dog just entering the city?
100%.
Seized mongrel, shoot.
Oh, fuck.
Just go with the climb over the wall. It's fine. We did it.
But
We're
no,
good.
We didn't do it because we won't
There's
find
the
him
only
at night.
there's only one true question I have.
Okay,
Am I poisoning a well?
One last thing to remember, because you might have missed it. I did say when you were at the factory, you did see light. The door was locked, but you saw light.
Huh?
There
I
was activity
actually
there.
missed that.
Yes, I
don't
did say
remember
that.
the detail. Okay.
Okay, so I relate
Look,
that
might
bit
be
to the
working
party.
at fucking night. Thank fucking Christ. It's actually doable then.
So what you're saying is we're about to sneak into an active factory to kidnap someone and hope no noise is made. Got it.
We don't have to hope no noise is made. We have to hope that once we make the noise, we're fast enough.
Yeah.
So basically, if we think we're no longer capable of completing this mission, we agree to just fuck off?
Yeah. This is basically a
Is
suicide
that fine with
mission.
you, Eric?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's begin
is
this madness. So you guys go up to the wall.
Invisibility plus pass without trace.
Okay,
And we're doing it while it's dark.
Yeah.
so you guys make
Humans aren't
stealth
typically
checks.
known to have dark.
I have
Human-
superior dark
I said
vision.
there are few humans. I said mostly dark races, so gnomes and dwarves are the primary
Right.
races.
I have superior. I can outsee them.
You also have no idea how far the machines can see.
Doesn't matter. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Yeah, but I am on top of you and I am not invisible.
Okay, so you
But
guys
you
may
sh-
roll your stealth checks.
Alright.
Yes, baby, let's go.
And I have
Let's go.
advantage. 27.
Thank God for your advantage.
I know.
Foggers.
I need this invisibility.
God, I'm not sure how to rule this right now. I'm gonna make a check.
I mean, if we're caught at the start, that's perfect. We get out.
So you guys successfully get over the wall and move your way into the city. An hour passes. You lose your invisibility, and pass without a trace passes. Because
Okay.
it's a big city. It takes about an hour or more so to get into the business district.
Okay. I'm going to be recap.
Also, actually, I would need an investigate. You know what? Let's roll an investigation before that.
Okay.
This is to
To
see how
find
long
the
it
business-
takes. Yeah, I mean, you
Do
guys
they
have
get
to,
advantage
No, they
because
do
Marcel
not.
told them?
they don't get advantage for. The only way they have a chance to find it is because Marcel told them.
Yeah.
Right? Otherwise, they would just be wandering around blind in an entire city with no real clue. Yeah. So it takes you an hour to get there. So the
Okay.
invisibility fades, and the pass without a trace is done.
If it's a safe spot or looks safe to me with my 21 passive perception, I will recast pass without trace.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need 2 new stealth checks from both of you.
Who needs advantage? Probably me.
Probably. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys feel very safe moving through the heat. I need another investigation though, because now you're trying to find a specific building.
Fuck me.
I crouched in Skyrim.
Okay, after an hour of searching, you're having a really hard time trying to figure out which of these buildings might be the one you're looking for. They all kind of look the same to you. But after another hour, you do see what you think looks to be a light on one of them.
Okay. I will just point to that one and go there.
Alright. So I'm definitely climbing the roof. Fuck being on the street while I do this.
Yeah.
Unless that's an obviously terrible idea.
Oh yeah, you can climb on the roofs. You can be Spider-Man.
Okay, so you're gonna just climb up on the roof.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast Long Strider on him. Can I do
Yeah,
that?
Yep, you can
safely
do that.
and stealth? Okay.
Yeah, basically I'm just trying to look from the roof if I can find any easy way into the building.
So roll me an investigation, Badger.
One of these days. And
You don't find any easy access point. Looks like any windows in there would be closed and shut at this time of night.
And they be lockpicked. I
Uh,
don't know if the windows work just to preface this, so.
I mean, you could attempt using Thieves' Tool to open them, yes.
Do you feel like doing this, Badger?
we're not caught yet, and I have no better idea.
Okay.
But of course, look through the window to see how fucking terrible of an idea that window in particular is.
They're tinted to absorb light, so you can't actually see through them.
This can only end terribly. Well, let's give it a good college try. Alright, Thieves' Tools, Dex. We'll see what happens. 17.
Yeah, you're able to, after a good 10 minutes, just pry the lock open. As you're doing so, I will need a disadvantage stealth check, though, as you are doing this in the area. And you've been moving about, making some noises just to see if you can keep stealth on the wall.
Nope.
No.
We still have Pass Without Trace, right?
No, an hour passed.
No.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to recast it.
I'll let you recast it.
Yeah, I want to recast it, of course. Like, the journey to there is the most important part, so yeah, with Pass Without Trace.
Okay, so you get it past without a trace, and you are successfully opened the window.
Alright, looking through, see what I see.
You look through the window, and you do see what looks to be some sort of large room with boxes and barrels and stuff in it.
Okay.
Do I hear anything that would sound like a gnome in there?
In the barrels.
I
don't know,
mean,
maybe
no,
he's in
you
the
don't.
corner.
You can roll me a perception check.
I can
No.
also do that. Give me a second.
Were you hanging on to Badger the whole time?
Yeah. Like me and Baka.
Okay.
Baka's essentially been carrying me. I'm a small creature.
Yeah. Remember, you don't hear. I mean, you don't know if it's a gnome or not, but you do hear something.
What do I hear? What does it sound like?
Clanking of metal.
Okay. I'll tell Badger this should be the place. We just have to find the gnome now. We have a description of how the gnome looks, right?
Nobody
Like
ever
a gnome.
asked.
This is basic information. I thought it came with the name. Okay, we'll just
Pretty
Yes,
enough
we'll-
same.
yeah.
You guys asked for his name. You guys know his name. The Durgar have never seen him. They just know him by name.
Well, that would have been a really
You just,
good thing to-
you both of you walk into the room, you pull up a flashcard, you're like, Raz Pip Total Grace? Yes, what? Wait, what are you doing by knockout? Grab.
Like,
Right. We walk up behind them. We say Raspip Grease. If they respond, then that's them. If they don't respond and go, that's not me. We fucking kill them.
like you guys never asked. And again, there's no reason the Durgar would know what he looks like. They know him through reputation.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Anyway,
We're
let's
given the
start-
good old college try. The
We're going to
first gnome I
start-
see, I am kidnapping.
just got like
Yeah.
a sack full of gnomes at the end of the mission. One of these gotta be him.
I'm
Slaves.
sure one of these is it. Alright, well, there's clanking there, and this is a tinker shop, so unless we believe it's a construct, I guess we'll sneak in through the window. I don't know how big the room is.
It's huge. You're entering a factory.
Alright, well, in that case, through the roof I go!
Okay, so you
Looking down
enter
on these plebs.
enter this big empty room as you sneak in through the window.
We're gonna have a map.
Yep.
Oh. Neat.
Not gonna lie, we're already a lot farther than I
Oh,
thought we would
shoot.
be.
I had the
Oh, we can see everything.
I know. I had the thing off. Well, in that case, you guys failed your stealth check, so these guys are waiting for you. As you
those are-
wander in, you see 4 constructs just actively activate, looking over at you.
Good leave.
Let's. Do they look aggressive?
Well, you just broke into their factory.
Listen, maybe they're set to greet visitors. Okay.
You just broke into their factory.
Alright, well, I have the
They're
wisdom
robots.
score to understand that this is a bad idea, bad situation. So
okay.
leave,
Yeah, we can leave.
because there's no way we can fight these things and not make noise.
Yeah. Let's just leave.
Okay, so you guys bamf out of the factory.
Yeah, we're bamfing out of the city.
Okay, so you guys start dashing out of the city at full speed as these machines just start coming at you, and
Huh, you can't
it
climb
actually,
walls
you know
like
what?
that,
That's
can
wrong. We have to actually still roll initiative. You might not get away.
There.
I do have to see initiative rolls. Oh, hold up. Don't roll yet, because I got to... So you had 11 and an 8.
Wow.
'Cause-
So, Snilgriz, they haven't been back for a week. I think they're dead.
Yeah.
That I doubt they can knock a barbarian unconscious in one turn. Like, we're
No, but
running.
they
immediate-
can grapple a barbarian.
They can suck a barbarian's dick. That's what they can do. Shut up. Don't give the DM ideas.
I think that's the basic idea he'd had, my guy.
Oh, no. They're worse than grappling with these things.
Oh boy, it gets better.
Can I cast the spell magic? Can I level up and cast the spell magic on the cost?
No, they can roll
They're
shitty.
equipped with.
Can I level up several times and cast Meteor Storm on this fucking city?
Can I level up several times?
Honestly, whenever it comes to city missions, we shouldn't even bother anymore. Because Jesus Christ, one bad roll and we always lose. Like, the kobolds is the only reason why we rolled bad, and then the entire fucking wealth thing got messed up.
I mean, technically, that was
We shouldn't.
a series of bad rolls that led to that.
We not only got caught, but then we didn't notice the guard.
Yeah, because if
Don't
you
be
noticed the
fair.
guard, the mission would have been success because you wouldn't have poured the poison down the
We
well.
would have just vamped out.
Yeah, then they wouldn't have suspected the well. But you missed 2 bad rolls, unfortunately.
To be fair, I wanted to outsource this problem. It was Eric who wanted to complete this problem by ourselves.
We
To be
gave it the
fair-
college try, and it might be our last.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not a lot of fun to literally hang out for 2.5 hours, do nothing, and leave. You know,
It's not a
Oh
lot
no,
of
I
fun to
understand.
die either,
I
Eric.
understand.
Hey, let's
I'm
start
not
this
gonna
off.
receive shit from this.
So, Clockwork Soldier moves up towards Badger.
And I was never heard from again.
Was that its movement?
And as you look at him as he approaches Badger, he walks up and you hear a whirring as you look down at his chest. And it kind of opens up in this little thing. What I have to do? a check here.
Fireball.
50th level fireball. If you get the chance, just grab me and run, my guy.
I
That'll
assumed
hit.
you're still on me.
As you are
Yeah,
hit by a
it
net
should
and
be.
grappled.
Pish posh. 1 second while I look at net and how to get out of it.
It's an attack roll for a net, not a dex save?
Yeah,
Really?
it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
We have nets.
God, that's bullshit.
Yep. So you're right now
How did I
restrained
fuck?
as the creature has you grappled by a net. Badger! Oh, by the way, at that point too, Ember, since are you sharing his space? Because you fall
I
if he's
could be.
grappled. So you are now no
Yeah.
longer on him.
Okay.
1 second, I just need to look at how to get out of nets.
You make a strength save or an attack roll. But you gotta use your action to do so.
Well, that's fine. I will use my action to make a strength save to get out of this predicament after raging, so I have advantage, because fuck all of this. Alright, so -1 rage. Strength with advantage.
Okay, you get out of the net.
Alright. Well, I can always leave him.
That you
This is an
can, yeah.
interesting situation.
No, you're free to leave. Like as long as I don't get.
Wait a
fucked
second,
over.
I can make this real simple. You can just jump out the window.
Yeah,
If you die, you die.
it's every man for
Alright.
himself.
So I'm crawling out of this window. Attack of opportunity all you want.
You have 40 speed of movement.
That will
by the way.
miss. So you're bamf out of the. You bamf out. This guy will go up towards the goblin.
Pong, ping, pong.
That
Look
well,
at
the
them
net
making
misses
a-
you as it fires and misses. Ernberg, you're up.
That's what you get for getting
use,
in a ranged attack up close and personal.
I will use my bonus action disengage thingy, and then I will just run away.
How are you running away?
Like through
Popping out the window.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have spider climb.
Okay.
he
I will
he
use
understands. He's falling.
I will use my action to become a spider and then go out the window. Jeez.
Okay, he will make it his attack. Oh yeah, you disengage. Yeah.
Yeah, I disengaged.
Okay, so you bamf out the window as a spider.
Yes. And now I will
He
have
calls on to me,
Badger.
and we run.
Yeah, we run. By the way, I haven't lost my concentration. We still have pass without trace for now.
And either way, I am.
You do. But at this point, you hear alarms start to sound from. You see the creature, like two of the guards burst. Those things burst out of the place. Seem to be giving you guys chase.
If it can catch up to a barbarian with long strider on it, it can fuck off.
Yeah.
Let's run.
Especially since I can just skip walls, whereas they'd have to go around.
So, disadvantage stealth checks from both of you. Because you're dashing. Well, stealthing.
Still have the thingy. Doesn't matter. 2 nat ones, Baka, in a row.
At this
I
point,
was just a-
as Badger is dashing through the city at full speed, you see a guard go, "Wait, what the fuck?" as he sees a giant goblin drider dashing through the city.
and I was never seen again.
I will just use my 4 fingers to go. You have not seen anything here. These are not the spiders you are looking for.
As you hear an alarm being sounded out as the guy takes out a horn and blows on it, and you see an entire city start to panic and rage. Badger, you guys are now being look about as guards start pouring out of wall, starting to like run towards you guys. What are you guys doing?
If they can
Well, I
catch
can
up
always
to
go on
barbarian-
like
Yeah, Baka.
I mean, I basically have 80 feet of movement, and if there's ever a long stretch of buildings, I just go on the roof and skip all those guards.
Don't you get an additional 10 as a barbarian, or is that a
No,
later
that's
thing?
till later. He's
No,
only at 40
it's-
feet.
Yeah.
So you're just going for a dash.
Yeah, we're just
I
dashing
mean-
through the snow. I have no
On the
other
pair of-
spells.
Roll me an
Yeah, I'm
athletics
basically
check.
dashing. Alright.
Wait, can't you make it with advantage if you rage?
No, because that's only for 1 minute, and you guys are dashing for longer than a minute.
7.
Jesus, you guys are in your luck today. So as you are dashing, I'm gonna make a couple of attacks here.
That's fine.
Including... So, a few attacks come at you as several crossbows start firing at you guys. As well as I need you both to make me Constitution saving throws.
25.
8.
I don't have disadvantage.
Or is that your spider form?
No, that's my normal form.
Okay, well, your spider form's gone, obviously, because the spider only has 1 hit point. As you guys are dashing out, a large thunderous crack comes out. Baka, you take 9 thunder damage. Ernburn, you take 19.
That's fine. It's only a flesh wound. 4, and then another 10. I'm at 16.
4?
I'm 35 minus 19. It's just the way I calculate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So as you guys boosh, I need another cons. I mean, obviously, your pass without a trace probably isn't going to matter at this point. You've been caught. You guys keep dashing through the thing. A few arrows start flying at you as well. I'm just going to roll a few attacks here. That a miss. That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that's a miss. So. Badger, you take 11 piercing damage, and you take 5 for yourself, Ernburn. It's 2 bolts to strike you guys.
Okay. Badger, how are you holding up?
I'm still above half.
Okay. I'm gonna use a single healing word on myself.
Okay. As you guys keep dashing through the streets, the enemies are keeping up with you fairly good. As you guys also noticed, several dogs have given chase to you now and are chasing you through the street, unfortunately keeping up with Badger's speed.
Well, in this case, could my good Putty Pal just use me as a place to start shooting at them?
I
Well, I do
Technically,
all the
actually, if you are mounted, you're at half speed. That's not small creature or not. You would be at half speed carrying a creature, because you're not a
Even though
mount.
it's
You're
a
carrying.
Small creature.
Even a small creature, you're still because you're still carrying a creature, right?
He could just polymorph again.
He could. When you're a
Okay,
tiny
fine.
spider, I allowed it, but if you're a full creature, then you are.
Fine, I will polymorph into a fucking small creature or a tiny spider.
Yeah.
But if they can hit me with their attacks while I'm a tiny creature on this huge arachnid,
Assume
I
he's in
feel
one of my
bullshit.
pockets guarding him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these attacks are towards me, not my little friend.
At this point, they are, yeah. So as you guys keep moving, you guys are moving along forward via these dogs are just keeping up behind you, coming up, keeping pace with you.
Until I
Yeah,
climb over a
London,
wall, then they're like, fuck.
Yeah. Like, I assume Baka's actively taking advantage of the environment to, like, use the fact that he's a spider and they're not, you know?
True. Unfortunately, climbing a wall would slow down your total movement, meaning the humans would catch up. Or the humanoids would catch up.
I mean,
Because
I
you're
don't
going
know the
vertically
layout of
up,
the
and then
city.
you're, it's straight angles, right? So if you're going up something, the others have
Yeah,
time
yeah,
to
but
catch
it-
on the straight stretch.
It depends. It depends on like the layout of the city. Sometimes you go into a corner and then climb a wall, and you're out of the corner while the others have to go around.
True.
Yeah, basically.
But you guys don't
it's
know the
advantageous.
layout of the city.
It's
Yeah, but we
basically
can
whenever I
actively-
see something that looks advantageous, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Sure, roll
yeah.
me an investigation.
Okay, never mind.
I trust in you, Baka.
You're
I
having a
need
hard.
perceptions.
I mean,
God
you're
damn
having a hard time like figuring out the layout of the city. Again, the reason it's not a perception is you don't know cities, right? You look
Exactly. So I'm.
at yeah.
Hey, he has successfully sieged the fortress.
As you guys are moving through the city at this high-speed chase, you're looking about all these creatures ducking around corner, more arrows. I'll say you get over the walls, but you get another 4 attacks fired upon you.
That's fine. We're at the point where it doesn't really matter too much.
3 hit you,
That's fine.
and you take 7, 14, 24 damage
In total.
in total.
All right. Well, I'm alive.
So you keep dashing through the city, it says, and you're hoping to keep moving through the pursuers. Roll me. What are you doing now? Are you just going to keep moving at a fast pace? Are you going to try something else? What's going on? You're basically on the skill checks
Alright,
moment,
so-
guys.
All right. Well, if we. Good question.
This up to you, Baka. I have no idea, honestly.
As if I'm in a better. All right. So what's our situation?
Right now, you're still running through the city. You still hear the guards. More and more guards are, by the way, being awoken as this is madness is coming, and they're coming out of corners and around places as you are dashing through the city at fast speeds.
All right. Well, I guess I can attempt to just break their ankles and stealth behind something, and then continue on.
So you're going to try to duck around a corner.
And then disappear. Yes.
I also need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, Ernburn.
Saving throw?
Yeah, well, you are
Yes,
concentrating on a
pass without
spell.
trace.
I'm concentrating on pass without trace, though.
You got hit.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure you were still concentrating.
Okay.
Okay, so you're still concentrating, so you still get your 10 bonus, so you can roll me a stealth check.
19.
Okay, now they're actively searching though, so this is not a passive beat.
Who knows?
God, those things had a passive perception of 16 or whatever. Yeah, 16.
God forbid I roll above a 10.
Don't tempt it. We may actually get lucky for once. Wouldn't want that, would we now?
Okay. The dogs seem to have passed you by as they've lost your scent. I gotta do one more check, and then we'll see how this goes.
Well, the dogs are the ones that are actually keeping up with us, so at least there's a win. Theoretically, I should be moving quite faster than the guards if they're stopping to shoot me.
Unfortunately, though, another sound comes about you as you look behind you, and you hear another creature going. As you look over, you see glowing red eyes hunting you down. As you see what looks to be a clockwork dog approaching you at full speed. As it rolled a perception 20 to catch you.
God forbid I rolled above a 10.
Yeah. Oh.
So this one has come out, and once again your stealth is blown. You make another dash. 4 more arrows come flying at you.
Alright. I don't suppose I can rage for this stretch.
It's only gonna last 6 seconds. Oh, Jesus.
Not if they hit me.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have the time. These are happening at the time, so this is your action. They're basically like surprise rounds without the extra attack. You take 13 piercing damage as I roll. One of the guards get a lucky strike and just crack you right in the shoulder.
I've been down.
Badger, what are you doing? They're not Badger.
Rolling a death save.
Okay, so guards are actively everywhere, right?
They're coming at swarming behind. Yes.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop my wild shape, then I'm gonna fucking cast healing word on Baka.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast another long strider on myself, since it seems that like I can do this, right?
Yep.
It's not concentration. And then I'm gonna say run in the opposite direction, and we're gonna start fucking splitting up. I don't care.
Okay. Badger,
Give
get
him
up.
rough
Roll
and
me in
roll.
athletics to dash. Ernber, you may do the same.
Also, I'm going to use this dash to try and run away into a corner to hide for an hour.
Okay.
So,
God
what?
forbid.
Okay.
Badger, you get up and you just fucking bolt off there. Ernburn, you kind of have a bit of a slip and a tumble, and you also are going to take 4 arrows.
Nah.
That'll miss, that'll
Fine.
miss, that'll hit, that'll miss. You take 10 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I drop concentration because this might change my plans? Yes, I do. Okay, I just bolted towards the exit.
Okay, so you keep running. I'll do 1 more athletics for both of you to get out of the city.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh.
Hey, Drider, Badger, you get out of the city, bop over the wall, and just start booking her in tonight. Ernburn, you're able to get up there, but you do get 2 more shots at you just before as you exit as you try to exit the city. How are you getting out of the city, actually?
I am jumping over the wall and hoping Badger catches me on the other side.
Oh, but you ran in the opposite direction.
I know. I am hoping you see
He's basically
me.
hoping you roll low for damage.
I am going to yell out as I'm jumping off the wall. I am going to yell out, Badger, Marcel, Stilgris, anyone.
Okay. Another arrow strikes you in the back for 7 damage, Ernber. You jump off the wall and take 46 damage. 1 second.
I am at 1
Hold
HP after that arrow, by the way.
Average kills you.
Alright. So, Snilgers has been waiting with an arrow drawn for like a fucking 3 hours.
I like to believe it's not drawn. You've just been ready to.
Yeah,
fire
you've notched it, right? You don't draw it, you notch it.
If I get really fucking lucky with flat roll, because let's be fair, I've been waiting and prepared and all that shit. Is there a possibility that I could shoot Ernber with an arrow where it just fucking snags his cloak and makes it so he doesn't fall 46 damage worth?
I will allow an obscene attempt. If you give me an at 20, I'll allow it. Short of that, there's no way an arrow's going to be able.
DM,
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
We have mounts, correct?
Yeah.
You do. Yes.
Horses.
Okay.
I can't ride them, but we
see-
have them.
Yeah, seeing that, I will cast darkness on myself and start heading towards some armor. With
Nah,
mounts.
try it.
No. So you fall to the ground, taking 15 bludgeoning damage as you smack into the ground.
I'm just unconscious. It's fine. It's fine. I believe in my saviors.
Badger keeps dashing, I'm assuming, back towards camp.
I'm in a direction.
You're dashing with darkness towards your fallen companion.
Yes.
On
On a horse.
a horse. You still got to take 2
Oh.
rounds to get to him.
So, death saves? Yes, no.
Yes, well, and I'm also going to make 2 disadvantaged strikes as they're going to try to shoot your corpse from atop the wall.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make 2 death saves. 1 fail, 1 success. They have 2 attacks.
Hey, they missed you.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to kill one of the fuckers on the wall. 'Cause fuck you.
Okay, you may make it. What's the range of a longbow?
It's disadvantage. It's
it's
literally
disadvantage.
300. That's why I said. That's why it's at disadvantage.
Okay, that will hit. Doesn't kill the guard, but hurts him really bad.
You forgot your 1d6.
He doesn't hit a one.
I'm gonna
He
say
doesn't-
the insects aren't
One.
gonna be swarming all around them.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You know the reason why? Make that guy make a strength saving throw.
No, okay.
If
You're
he
gonna
fails
push him
the
off the
DC
wall.
14 save, he gets pushed off the wall.
He got pushed off the wall backwards, so he falls off the wall. He presumed dies. The other guy sees the shot. Looks over at the darkness, and they put out the main light, but continue shooting.
Well, that guy spent his turn putting out the light, so.
Yeah.
And also at this point, Marcel should be at me.
So Marcel, you've
Well, that would
reached.
be the second.
I need one more death save though, and then you should be good.
Well, Ernbird made 2 for 2 rounds.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, no, that was one round. When they attacked, that was 2 guys shooting at disadvantage. Right, so that would have been the second round where
Yeah,
you put the
but
light out,
Ernbird
and now
made
you
2
can't
saves.
see. Huh?
Ernbird made 2 saves. All
Yeah,
at
I know,
once
but
to do the
it's
2
just for the sake, it was going to take at least 3 saves, but the 2 saves was
All right.
save for fall, then because immediately we falls, he has to make a save. Then you dash out for a round.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to him. What do you do?
I give him my healing potion
Okay.
and I grab him by the neck and we ride away.
As you guys are dashing away, there are going to be some attacks on you guys as more arrows come flying from the city walls. Because the creatures, like I said, most of them have dark vision.
But can they see in darkness?
They
Yeah,
can see
how
a ball
much-
of darkness moving towards them and
how
are going to
much
fire
dark
into
vision
it.
do they have?
60 feet. So when you're only 40 feet from the wall. So when you
Okay,
fell,
okay,
there was a
so-
big ass black orb they saw.
Okay.
Like, again,
They saw an orb of blackness in blackness. They
Yeah.
can't distinguish colors. They can only distinguish varying shades of gray. It's
yes,
slightly
and you
grayer.
disappeared in this big gray and black are different shades. They can see
They
the
noticed
darkness.
a lot of black suddenly.
Yeah, they kind of noticed
They
what
don't
they
see
could
shit,
probably
but they can see
deduce
there's
as
something.
a fucking darkness spell. Again, not that
Maybe-
uncommon a magic. And we'll take
Listen. Maybe they have lints in their eyes.
and they will take a couple disadvantaged strikes, but that's all, and that will be the end of this.
Okay.
Those will miss, and those will miss. Okay, you guys are fine as you dash away into the night.
God.
So DM, how would you rate this mission?
Definitely
I think
could've
we're
get
not
in the city.
getting the Duergar.
Yeah. We couldn't get in the city. Yeah, it's fine.
It's a tough one. It was meant to be a tough mission.
Hey, we can still get the Dwegar. We just need
If
to
you
also
had
have to
requires us to
destroyed,
be
command it.
quiet
you
and
guys
tough.
could have destroyed the machinery without making alarms off the bat, because
Well,
you
I
guys
didn't
were in
know
a
that.
deserted fucking business district. Mind you, with only two of you, probably would have been a hard fight.
Yeah, it's we wouldn't be able to
It
get all of
would
us
have
in.
It would
Yeah.
have been
I don't
two
have
of
any
us.
huge
I
damage output yet.
have only 3 level 1 spell slots, a poison cantrip, and a cold cantrip. I wasn't doing anything that fight.
If all 4 people got in the factory, we would have taken that fight and probably been able to do it. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of needed the 4 of you to enter. But would
We're
have
just not cut out for stealth missions.
The dog fucking rolled a fucking nat 20 on its perception to fuck all over Marcel, so we lost our inside man. Then the fucking stealth checks from me and Baka were just abysmal, so we got caught. And it was just. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, just you need a nat ones to fail. My God, you only need. I mean, the disadvantage you need a nat one, and a nat one, and
We
Jesus.
required on a low roll to fail. Therefore, it was inevitable that we failed because we are notorious for this.
Yeah.
Can't win them all, guys.
that's.
Yeah, but theoretically, I should roll above a 10 more than that.
Can we do a mission where we just kill something?
Literally the
I
next
need
want to
mission.
more.
kill.
The last 2 missions, I'm pretty sure, are just that, my guy.
No, the last mission we just did was the fucking going into the goddamn city.
No, I mean the next 2 missions. Like, one is sieging a castle or a city or something, and the other, I don't know what it is, but I assume something similar.
Amkeg.
Amkeg?
Well, technically, you got 2 more missions before the final.
Zerg, Zerg, we need to find Kerrigan.
Oh, right. Kerrigan too. Which
So
is
you're
also gonna be a combat mission, so it's all combat missions from now.
Well, that's more combat until we can find her, grab her, run.
Exactly. Like all good combats.
I mean, you guys will have information on that soon. So you guys return back to camp after 2 days. As you look about, Bruce looks over at the lot of you and goes, by the way, you've obviously had your long rest, so feel free to recharge, you two.
Okay. I'm surprised
Mercy.
we made it out alive. Like, we went in there knowing it's a suicide
We
mission.
went. Oh, they went a lot better than I expected.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which isn't saying much since it went terrible.
Like, the moment you got dropped, I assumed one of us was gonna die, and I was like,
I
let's give
fully
us both
expected-
people chances.
The second I entered the city, I was half expecting both of us to die.
I wasn't gonna automatically kill you guys for it.
Yeah, but I know our roles.
Thank you, kind sir.
As you guys return to the camp, the dwarf looks over and says, "Ah, you're back. You kind of look suspiciously nameless, I see."
Unfortunately, the city was very well guarded.
Yeah. Due to a...
I'm
I don't
ignoring
know how-
this and getting bacon.
Yeah, essentially it was Loctite due to some panic that some people caused.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. I'll have to take my lads and look elsewhere to see if we can figure out how to get this done.
Good luck. May you be fortunate.
If you ever need a siege, buddy,
Yeah.
then we're ready.
You're still invited to the siege even if we fail, just if you want to, like, blow off some steam.
Steam.
Wonder who knows.
Literally in this case. But
Yeah, with that, the Duragar leave. Though you do, like, as you get back, are called toward the Ward Chief's tent once more.
My bacon break.
In theory, Baka, you don't need to be there.
Ish posh.
You don't need to see the empty silhouette of where your dad once was.
Former dad, he's no longer a zombie.
Yeah.
He got dispelled.
We're doing our
So,
best,
that-
Keith. You know, we
that
gotta
was
break
me
the story gently.
That was me pretty much meaning.
So, anyways, you guys enter the
Like,
tent.
this would be funny.
Enter the tent with Beauregard fresh with the Adaraz. You also see Mother Midnight there with a rather angry look on her face.
That's-
I wonder if she got the news.
that we failed.
Brugo freshly there looks over at the four of you and goes, "Ah, you have returned. How did things go, Sneal Griggies?"
Actually, no, that's everyone else actually could probably do a better report than I could. How about you start on, bro?
We went to the city. It was under tight lockdown because they noticed the fact that we poisoned the wells. So they're high alert on that. They know about the poison. That's great. We tried to get in. Like Marcel tried to spy. Marcel failed to spy. He got out. Me and Badger tried a suicide mission. We went in. We failed instantly. We got out somehow alive. So complete mission failure.
Whatever, I don't care about that, Mother Midnight says, kind of disrupting Brugo, who kind of glares at her. You know what I need? She seems very agitated and upset still. And Brugo kind of goes, "Yes, very well, Mother Midnight." Looks over at the lot of you. "We have another mission for the four of you.
Alright.
Perhaps this is easier. Mother Midnight has mission for you. We'll discuss the mission." Mother Midnight looks at the four of you. "Yes. Something terrible has occurred. My twin daughters are being taken away right now, apparently ready to be purified before they are turned into my night hag daughters. I don't know exactly how they discovered their true natures, but they intend to undo it before it occurs. I need you to stop this from occurring. I need you to capture my daughters and bring them here. Intercept the group that is taking them to the temple."
Oh, that's easy enough. Just a problem you can put a sword through. Thank you, Mother Midnight.
Thank you, Mother
What the-
Midnight. Everyone say it.
Thank you,
What's
Mother
the condition of your
Midnight.
daughters so I know if I'm carrying them or what? If you're aware.
What?
Can we throw
their
ropes around
condition.
your daughters and drag him here if they resist?
You are allowed to capture them, but you are not supposed to harm them more than necessary. Is that
Okay.
understood? Ropes
Can
and
we
ties
have
are
them-
fine. Once they turn in a year or two, they will be unfamiliar with what they were. But they must be
Okay.
unharmed.
Yeah, we're so fucked with hero campaign if we succeed.
Okay, but
we are
Mother
just
Midnight,
throwing salt.
may we know their physical descriptions? As the last time we were sent to find and kidnap somebody, we didn't actually get the description of the person, just the name.
Yes, they're twin girls, brunette in hair, around the age of 12.
Do they carry?
Oh god.
Yeah. Do they carry any sort of weapons that could harm Badger?
She just glares at you. What do you mean?
They're
I-
12-year-olds.
I don't think the 12-year-olds are gonna be the problem. I think it's their escort that we need to deal with.
Yeah.
I assume they're Holy Church people.
I'm uncertain. I don't know the details. Unfortunately, I just sense something divine taking them away from me.
Oh boy, this is gonna go swimmingly. Okay. Any specifics on time frame?
You'll have to hurry. Wasn't expecting you to be so long with your last mission, I suppose. A day or two at the most. You'll have to ambush them along the roadside. That, or if you want to try to find out where they are camping at night, you can attempt it, but could be difficult depending.
A roadside
Take
it
some of
is.
our many members of our camp with us together on the ambush.
I believe we can more or less accomplish this one ourselves.
I see.
Plus, a larger force will be easier for them to detect and attempt to evade.
Not to mention, may tip the hand at the hold if too many attack at once.
Correct.
It is a failed mission to steal the gnome already could have unforeseen circumstances with the added failure of the poisoning of the wells.
Doc is noticing
So-
a trend.
Ideally, we need no survivors. Good to know.
They're down to Dorset.
Capture the daughters. Bring
No
them
escaping.
before the midnight.
Yep.
That is the mission. Survivors is the unimportant thing.
Okay, all we gotta do is get some manacles and nets, and we'll get going.
Very good.
Imagine needing to grab said things.
Do you have a net on you?
I have
Yeah.
a net, 4 manacles, and rope.
Oh, so you can chain their feet together too, and you can just throw them over your back. Nice.
I know! That was kind of the plan if I accidentally found the fucking gnome.
All right,
Well,
Marcel.
we're all small creatures.
And we head out of tent, DM.
Okay,
Yep.
did you guys want to continue today, or did you want to call it here? I'll let you guys have the option.
Both are fine by me.
Same.
Same.
Hmm.
I want to win
I
before the end of the
personally need to
night.
grab some food.
Okay,
Ah.
we're going to take a 10-minute break then.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll take 10 minutes and then we'll be back.
Right.
Is that enough time for an A rank?
No.
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 No. Maybe a TFT. No. I got my 3rd skin shard, and it was bad, so I rerolled it to permanent skin shard, and it was a Teemo skin, so I regret my decision.
can requisition like common shit, right?
We normally do.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a longsword.
I mean, I have my old one.
Cool. I'm gonna get that longsword then.
Would you prefer a rapier?
Uh, it really makes no difference for me.
Fool, have a longsword.
There we go. And I will bond with it, so... There we go. And now, literally all of us should have a magical weapon, so things with resistances shouldn't bother us. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, Heath cut out on me on the location, so what are we doing?
We're ambushing a caravan, essentially. Kidnapping children, returning to base.
Alright, so... be prepared to have everything at disadvantage. Well, at the very least, we can always redo what we did last time.
Yeah?
Potentially with more success.
In theory, if we can find their camp at night, you get to have a better, a funner time.
True, but if you go for the camp at night and miss it, then you miss them. So that's the other problem.
It's
Yeah,
a
so we're
risk.
ambushing them during the day.
Yeah, because if you miss them at night, then you would pass. They would pass you by, and then you'd have no idea where they are on the road anymore.
Look, all we gotta do
So
is
I'm
have
assuming
Baka
we're
flip
immediately
the
killing
cart
the
and then be
horses.
in the. Yeah, immediately killing the animals on the thing. Well, it's one of those things where do we have the damage to knock out a horse in one?
I mean, you also got to assume there's.
Theoretically,
You're
we
also
do.
assuming there's horses.
Right.
Like you have no idea what you guys are walking into here.
True.
This is a holy church. They may have legal slaves.
Out of curiosity, I don't know if you guys are curious to know what would have happened if you tried poisoning one of the wells, though.
I am curious.
Yeah, that would have went poorly for you guys. The wells have alarm spells around them.
Oh.
Ish posh.
Which was why Marcel was told to not go near them.
I must be a bitch collecting water.
Well, due to the sake that you guys aren't doing another city raid, they're only activated at night. You're not allowed to go there at night.
Ah.
During the day, the guards just fucking guard the wells, but at night they put alarm spells on them.
Fair.
Which is why that wizard popped out and hit you with a frickin' shatter. Hey, Derek. He's a good puppy.
Good on him. I wouldn't have been downed it without it.
Well, at least you made it out alive. You had some butt pucker moments, especially
Hell
with
yeah.
Ernberg.
The entire time I was prepared to die. I'm like, this is a terrible plan. There's so many ways this goes wrong.
I mean, you would have found him in his lab, but it would have been difficult to get him out. Obviously, the battle would have been rough. If you had successfully snuck up on him, you might have been able to knock him out and take him out quickly. Unfortunately,
Meh.
just bad luck rolls like that.
Our rolls are terrible.
Yeah, the kick. It's like, yeah, as long as you don't roll a nat 1. We're at nat 1.
I'd like to roll 3 nat runs, DM. Just so even your pity points can't save me.
Yeah, I know. I was like, Jesus. And that first athletics check to escape the city, too, is oof.
I'm like, yes, 5 rolls in a row, can't roll above a 10. That's fine.
At least you got the last ones to get out fine.
Oh yeah, it was literally, if I didn't, I'd probably die.
And then luckily Earnburn didn't get shot down by that arrow. He had 1 hit point left. Like, what a down. If he had gone down in the city, that would have been the end of Earnburn. You're like, okay, you're dead. Nobody can save you.
Yeah, Baka couldn't have healed you.
Huh?
Baka could not have saved her.
No,
Not at all.
Baka didn't know where he was. They split up. Right?
Yeah.
Basically, if one of us died, there was no salvation.
Yeah, like when you split up, like that's the problem with the split up. It's like, yeah, it makes sense because then you're less likely to get caught. But when you split up too, it's nobody can bail you out.
It adds up.
Yeah.
Think about it like this, though. That entire city tried to kill you. You both survived. They lost a guard. Hoard 1, City 0, baby. Think of it like that, guys.
It's definitely a positive outlook. Man, you've been freaking rolling crazy today, Eric.
Yeah, it's 2 nat 1 stuffs that when I. It's one of those things where I have like a +7 to attack, and so anything that's like a 7 or higher is fine, right? It's a great roll.
They got +9 to attack, actually.
Yeah, exactly, right? 7, like everything that's if they have an AC of 15, I just have to roll a 6 or higher, right? It's like almost 3/4 of all results.
No, I know, true.
I just
But
like
you
to say,
rolled so
I
many.
had a
The thing
similar
is,
mindset with athletics, and then I kept rolling 4 or less.
those nat 1 stealths, man, were probably payback for all those nat 20s against the Cyclops.
Hold advantage with those.
Alright, well, so what you're saying is Snilgers is why I rolled bad.
Yes, Snilgers takes all your luck like a luck vampire. It's why I didn't assist you in the last fight until near the end. I couldn't let you do cool stuff because Snilgers needed to keep doing cool stuff.
Yeah,
Figured me out.
I'm just making it in my head canon. I just have like 4 layers of cancer tumors in me, and I'm getting over it.
And poor Jordan and rolling poorly on his getting caught by a nat 20 dog fucking sniffer. Oof.
Jordan
It
doesn't roll
wasn't
bad.
even. It's just that he's going against you.
Yeah.
Heath rolls better than Jordan.
I know. It's just again. It's like and again, that's just me going. You know what? A simple non-magical way to detect if an invisible guy's trying to break in and out of your city are just dogs. They sniff. Invisibility don't help with your stench.
They just wanted him to throw it like a ration, and then the people would be like, the dog was talking about the food. Damn it.
Just a wrap magically appeared out of thin air.
Ration, yeah.
Why not?
Naturally, the dog sniffed
Oh,
out
it's
the
better than
tail of
dropping stealth.
Yeah, I see what happens here, Steve. Wait, you do? Yes, this dog, it sniffed out the tear in the fabric towards the Russian realm. Somewhere around here is an invisible portal towards the Russian. What do you think is coming? Invisible, fuck, show yourself.
And unfortunately, without any armor or shield, he would have been very vulnerable to attack, even if he was invisible.
I mean, the fact that I was completely unarmored and unshield also kind of made me look less suspicious, so that's a bonus to it.
I mean, it was less and more, because the problem with It was only more. It was more suspicious technically because you came in wearing armor and a shield. So you sneaking out of the city without it indicate you were trying to, sneak out unarmed. So it's a kind of a two-way street. It was a very. I'm not gonna kill you for
If it worked, it would have worked really well.
Huh?
But it didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
If you got away with it, you would have gotten away with it, and it would have been really cool.
Yeah, but unfortunately, just didn't work
You're
out
going up
perfect.
against Heath.
Yeah, you're going up against my rolls, unfortunately.
Haven't had 27 you rolled this session, Heath.
Let me check. I did that one attack, and then the dog, so it's 2. I think just the 2.
One of the
I rolled
lucky
like
guards-
absolute trash with the Cyclops.
One of the guards had a lucky strike on Baka.
Yeah, that was one of the 20s.
Ah. So yeah, 2.
Yeah, I only rolled 2
And
nat 20s
Heath
today.
isn't known for it's not the 20s that kills you. It's the fact that he doesn't roll below 15.
I have yet to get a 20 this session, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I think
I don't
everybody
think
else
I've had
has.
a 20 in like the past. Actually, no, I had a single 20 to investigate or
No, you had 2
for
20s
intelligence.
today. You had an intelligence and you had a stealth 20.
Okay, I'm back.
did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god, this is the most successful rolls I've had in like the past few sessions. My god.
Dude,
So,
what are you
we-
doing? Damn cat.
We ambush caravan on the road. Ah, the simple times.
Okay, so you guys are going to the road ambush. So you're setting up
Wait,
your ambush
can
on
I-
the roads. Oh,
The druids have the catapult spell. I really want to make it feel like the old times.
Jesus.
They don't, sadly.
No.
Jesus, cat, where are you? Fucking keeps attacking my mouse.
Well, it's a cat. It will naturally gravitate towards attacking mice.
Ha ha ha, Jordan. Ha ha ha.
I'll be here all week, folks.
I think he ran out of my room when after it hit the floor. Luckily, it's already a broken mouse, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, so what you're saying is the cat killed the mouse. The natural cycle is preserved.
Okay, for that, I'm gonna throw you guys a Tarask Piers for your next random encounter.
Good.
I
that
like
might
my
mean-
odds.
If a Tarask appears, that might mean we have a chance for the hero
Guys,
campaign.
that just
Wait,
means
no,
we
we're
gotta
gonna
get on our
repeat it.
horses and run towards the
Hey,
fucking
Tarask.
fort and we win.
You know there's a Valley of Blood. I think that'd be a great place for you to just set up shop. Why don't you just destroy that mountain on your way and just go right on in? And then, hey, the mountain's destroyed, they just pour all out.
There's Marcel. Burn. So, you guys head out towards the camp where you guys were told to set up your ambush to hopefully find and ambush Madam Midnight, to capture Madam Midnight's children. Upon your search, one second, guys, I'm having some technical difficulties here. 2 days pass as you guys set up your place for the ambush where you're told. What are you guys planning on doing here?
I plan on finding out if I'm supposed to be looking at this map or not.
It's just I don't. One moment, I have to load some stuff.
Fair enough.
I think setting. I mean, here's the thing. We did this in session like 1. We could just redo it. Covered up pothole and hunting trap and ambush spots.
However, I'm having a secondary plan. A couple, like 100 feet out, make more potholes. So if the first one failed, the second might succeed.
Cough, cough. Not pass without trace. What am I smoking? Some good kush. That's the answer to that question. Cough, cough, spike growth. I can make their
Concentration
corpses
demon.
take a lot of damage.
And
You can
risk
also
hitting a
kill the
lot of
children.
kids.
Ah,
If the
they're all
children get
carrots.
off the cart, they die.
You're assuming there's a card even. You guys are assuming a lot.
Listen,
We have very little to go off of, alright?
You do.
We
Do.
need a
But
plan.
just again, you cannot. If you kill the children, Mother Midnight will murder you.
DM,
I've
listen,
died before.
So I'm just like you might want to be
these
careful with your
children
AOE
have-
spells.
Do they have?
I've
death
died
saves?
before, and Mother Midnight is at least
Well, they're still
partially,
children, Dio.
responsible.
If we deal too much damage, like I think 8 would be more than their HP max.
I just got ice knife and I want to use it.
Look,
You can, just be extremely careful.
look, I've got a punch.
Uh,
I've got 2
How is
punching
Derter
glove
doing
arrows.
this? Like,
We can
how
do
is-
it.
How is Derter doing this? How has Derter been? Oh my god, the druid has no attack spells whatsoever, and then in the one fucking thing where he doesn't need to use an AOE attack spell, he finds the AOE attack spells. Like, how are you this inept at everything, Derter?
He's not inept. He's unlucky. He gets the information at inopportune time.
This is sabotage.
Like, I was complaining about druids not having attacking spells.
Well,
for
don't roll
several
yet, there,
sessions.
Jordan. I'm just
Nobody tried to correct me.
Oh, you put a turn order in.
yeah. I was trying to delete what was previously there.
Oh, Marcel got a 20. So what does he win?
Death.
He wins these nuts.
So in any case, you guys set up for your ambush.
It is the first spot. Oh, memories.
I mean, it's a road map. You're
I'm
not
on
gonna
a
find like 20
different
of them.
map. I am on a different map.
What?
I'm looking at the place where we got fucking. I'm looking at some cogs. I'm looking at some constructs.
Oh,
Why don't you
Fine.
refresh your roll 20? I think you DC'd.
It's-
Refresh your roll 20.
It feels like yesterday.
Yes,
I
it
wanna-
was.
I wanna hide in this bush to relive memories. Marcel, you should go here.
Baby, we made these memories.
I
No
may
way.
or may not ice knife you.
I can. be
Is
even
this
more
caravan going to be
nostalgic.
coming from this area, this way to this way?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Alright,
I've got
I
a question.
can't see.
Do we want to take them in the middle, or do we want to actually move it up to here? Because there's slightly more cover if we go that close. I don't know.
I'm willing to go down for anything. I'm done strategizing.
I'm kind of the same. I kind of had my suicide mission. This one is for you and Marcel to figure out.
This is on y'all. This is on
Yeah.
y'all.
Let's take these two rocks essentially, and our range combatant can be over here, and we should be fine.
Ernber should also be with you guys, and then we can pass. So when they sneak by, it's harder for them to see us.
You got all within 10 feet of them.
I think
How
it's-
What's the pass radius?
10 feet. Or 30 feet. My mistake.
30 feet, yeah.
Alright, so we're in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're also gonna dig potholes, right? Just in case.
So that the
Yeah, but I'm
children fall
thinking,
in
like-
and break their legs?
It would be further ahead just in case they try to escape with something that is
So how about we
presumptuously a
say
card,
we
but
dug,
I'm
like-
starting to suspect it isn't.
How about we say we dig like 3 to 4 potholes from this area to this area? Like-
Sure.
From this area onwards. Okay. I'm just gonna put like 3 5-foot X's on the map.
What if all the guards have permanent disguise self and they're all 12-year-old girls? What do we do
That
that?
would be cruel.
We make sure
We have a description.
we don't have a Japanese manga artist here, or else he'll salivate.
Even
Basically,
better,
what happens is I will probably die in that encounter,
No,
but the
even
mission
better.
will be a success.
All of the guards are bronze dragons pretending to be 12-year-old girls.
Hey, Badger, I've got a question for you. Do you want to be behind that rock, or do you want to be over here in this tree line? So when they get to like hereish, you can cut off their.
Hey, Dartar, even better. The two girls are riding an ancient golden dragon.
Just mark where you want me. I'm literally not making
Hey,
any.
Jordan.
It's okay right
Even
here.
better. There's the two girls.
I
are
mean,
next
I have
to a
30
lit
feet of movement.
who
To
cast
keep in
more
mind. I have
dragons
30
next
Well, you only have
to you.
30. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah. The 40 was because of Longstrider.
Okay, you can go back to the rock then. Sorry.
I like the rock. The rock is safe.
Now, why don't you move to this part of the rock?
My mindset is that's a lot more open than this, but it works either way. I
Hey,
believe.
Dartar, even better. The two girls are escorted by one avatar of Torm and 4 fucking planars.
I don't get that.
We
joke,
could
sorry.
take them.
They're angels.
It's essentially one god and 4 of the highest level of angel. It's essentially one god and 4
Demigods.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
it's
Basically,
TMS stats plus
Only
4
one planer probably
ancient
needs the
dragons
whitelist.
plus.
They can also
It'd only take one of
auto-detect
any of
us.
those.
I think we're ready.
Okay. You guys can start off. I'm assuming y'all want to make stealth checks.
Yes.
Stealth checks.
Since we're literally waiting here for so long, just regular stealth.
Yeah, you guys have no idea how long you're going to take, so
Okay.
like you guys can stealth, but it's not like you have a set in time. So if you cast Path Without a Trace, it might work, or you might burn a spell waiting.
I'll burn the spell waiting. The
Hey!
first time around. The second time around, I'm not gonna. do it.
3 nat 20s.
You guys
And
feel
they come
very
up.
stealthed. Hour passes, and nothing happens.
Okay, no more pass without trace.
Okay, so you burn 1 spell slot. Second hour comes.
Oh, weird. Going with Pass the Trace, the more you know.
You did, but now it's not. A second one passes. Nothing happens. Finally, the third hour comes, and you start hearing noises approach. In the distance, you can hear clanking metal, as well as 2 children going, Are we sure this is okay, Mary? Well, Kim, I mean, they said they're going to help us. Yes, but I don't know, that
It's not
meant...
like there's gonna.
Hmm?
It's not like there's a goblin, an orc, a bandit, and a abomination hiding around a corner to kill us or kidnap us.
You're already at the killing part, I see.
I heard children. All right. It's kill or be killed.
Understandable.
Yes, Baka has a PTSD moment.
I
Mother
do.
Midnight, I know you wanted them alive, but hear me out. They're children. They can't be trusted.
They're scary.
If they have a
will
war,
not-
they're too scary.
They're unarmed and very young. I had to do it. I drop kicked that child in self-defense. All 8 legs stabbed into them.
What are the children saying? I'm sorry about the tangent.
That's fine. I don't know, Mayor, but they said they were going to help us, and... Oh, I know, but that man coming with us is just so strange.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's Conan Fudar.
It's a sad world after all.
Hey Eric, are you happy that you got your combat encounter?
It's whether or not I'm gonna try to kill the elf first or Conan first.
Fucking hell no.
It's
Fudar
a
is about
small world
me.
after
One
all.
sec, I'm having trouble loading sheets today, guys. Give me a sec.
Take your time.
It's okay.
I get to kill Conan Fudar today. It'll be fantastic.
I don't
Oh.
think you do. I think
Hey,
Conan Fudar kills all
Can you
4 of
run
us.
up to Conan Fudar and stop him from activating his fucking shitty teleportation cloak? I will find a way to send you real money if you can stop that fucker from teleporting away.
I know how to do this.
next level I'll be able to do that. This level, we're on our own.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe grapple him, and he's like, "Oh God, I can't pull my cloak all the way over. You're standing on it, you fucker."
Thierry, you know what? I'll try to help you out there. It might not work, but maybe.
Slide a hand to just unhook his cloak as fast as possible, and then we can make a sex joke, and then we're good. I need this man to die.
Dertar,
Yes.
just as a pre-prep, how long is Long Strider? Like, from
An
what
hour.
range can you cast it? No. From
And I
what
can
range?
cast it from here you go. Oh wait, I didn't prep it because I thought we were done with it.
Never mind then. My guy, Long Strider is a really good spell. You should always prep it.
So are Fairy Fire, Healing Word, Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, and Ice Knife. Why do
Why
they
would
have
you need
Detect
Detect
Magic?
Magic?
Yo,
I like how when we were entering the temple, you didn't have it, but when we were
Listen, I am now
taking a...
prepared. I am prepared for the temple.
Diotar,
You
always
were
prepared to
for
fight
the
the
opposite
last
of what
war.
we're planning.
Diotar, always prepared to fight the last war.
Exactly.
You mean? In the last war, he wasn't prepared for the last war. Dertar's just never prepared.
That's what I mean. He keeps trying to prepare for the previous mission, but the new mission's different, so he's never prepared.
No, even if you like make an array and put a -1 on each element of that array, even then he's never prepared. He's just permanently never prepared.
he prepares spells. He just doesn't prepare the ones he needs.
Exactly.
He doesn't
I
prepare the
can't-
right spells.
So as you guys are
Listen.
moved forward, you hear another voice going off. It goes, "Are we sure we're supposed to take care of them, Fudar? Oh, this is the way we heroes do things." As
Need them on the...
coming around the corner, you see the two girls walking, and surrounding them
Are
Is
50
a
bronze
bronze dragon.
dragons.
are four mechanical creatures.
We can take him.
Is today the mechanical episode?
Well, I did hint at Conan Fudar had talked to him, didn't I?
He was hiring.
Modron madness.
And coming up behind them, you see two more figures approach.
Beep
Mhm.
boop. We detect you because you have a less than 17 stealth. Beep boop.
Yep, and as you guys look over, they look over to see you guys and notice you standing in the bushes. Goes, what is this? As combat does not come with surprise.
No.
Yay.
They never expect Badger. Part 3!
If I cast Fairy Fire on the girls, you won't target the girls, right? You'll target the robots.
I'll hit them with my punching glove arrows. They'll get knocked out.
I'll consider my options from afar. Guys, who's ready for Star Wars The Prone Wars?
Oh my god.
I will walk up to the man, shoot him point blank.
You might not have the chance. These guys are all melee. I'm going to just... My entire fucking life in this thing is gonna be just repeatedly launching ice knives at Conan Fudar.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna do in this combat.
No, heat metal his fucking metal stupid armor.
Sure. That will be my first turn.
Because you have heat metal prepared, right?
Yeah, always.
You're prepared for Conan Fudar. Officially.
So,
Listen,
as the combat begins, Fudar, you hear Fudar goes, "It looks like we have some visitors, my large furry friend. It is time for us to make our move! And, as he says that,
The scouts.
A furry friend? Does he have a werewolf?
Snilgriz is, you do not see this coming behind you, but Ernburn, you do notice it just in the brief minute, so this pops up behind you two.
The fuck is that?
Fuck is this? Is this counter ambush?
Wait, is that a... No. Is there a second one of these around here, Heat?
As it will has made an attack at you.
Made it attack. I didn't know we were playing chess.
Checkmate, fools.
So as it strikes you with the first strike, Snilgriz, you get hit for 17 slashing damage. This thing comes running out at the bush and just pounces upon you. I need a strength save. Oof, and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
It does take a bite at you, but misses, and then it will take another slash attack and Ernburn.
This thing is bullshit. Can I make it disappear?
You take 20. It hits for 25 to hit Ernburn, and you take 12 slashing damage.
Oh, you don't need to tell me 2 hits. Just tell me the damage. You just spooked my ass. I
This
was like
guy-
25? No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this guy whirs up his chest and looks at Badger.
My natural 20 means shit.
I have level 5 for this. I want to cast lightning
Ooh.
bolt.
That hits as a net flies out of his chest and lands on Badger.
I don't trust you with lightning bolt.
Well, too bad.
5, 6. Now he's out of range, everybody, so he will dash. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudar's turn. He looks about and goes, "Oh, I recognize some of these enemies. They have been here before." He will take out his bow,
He's
It's
never
so
seen the
slight
likes
that
of
but I
and
me.
don't
he'll
like
fire
that.
at Ernburn.
It's not slide
That'd be
direct on
chill.
Heat.
Jesus Christ. I rolled a natural 19. You take 18 damage, Ernburn, for 8 piercing and 10 sneak attack. And then he will back up
I'm down to 5 hit points, by the way, guys.
and go there.
Oh yeah, no, we're losing this encounter.
You're up, Ernburn. Yeah, you guys rolled really. Unfortunately, you're badass. It's the worst initiative you guys rolled in a long time.
That and you
Wow.
continue to roll great.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
He only has a
golly.
+3 to bloody hit.
That
So what you're
guy
saying is
all
he's gonna
the
hit
way
me like
over
90%
there.
of the time if he ever aims at me. Got it.
So what are we doing,
There's no
Ernburn?
use in me casting any concentration spells because I'm gonna drop.
You could Thunderwave the 2 constructs.
You could. They would
I
have disadvantage
could.
because they are mechanical.
That's how Thunderwave works.
No, I'm thinking Shatter.
Nope. It just deals thunder damage.
No, I'm thinking Shatter. They have disadvantage.
Yep. Upcasted Iced Knife sucks dick. Okay, good to know that as well.
So if you Thunderwave, then you can disengage from the line and then move and and get behind Marcel and back.
I will Thunderwave these two.
Okay, they both make con saves.
And here is a 2d8 thunder damage.
Both fail, so they both take 8 damage.
They're pushed away 10 feet.
There you go.
Was that 10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was 10.
Okay. And then I will bonus action disengage and fuck off behind Marcel, I guess.
Snilgers, you're up.
I get up with 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
I will hunter's mark the line behind me. And I will shoot it with disadvantage. Does 13 hit?
It does not, unfortunately.
And I pass.
Marcel, you're up.
I will go here. And I will bonus action Hexblade's Curse Lion. And I will sprout wings, and that's my turn.
Hexblade.
Lion has to make a
Lion.
fear.
Or also be frightened.
Everything around him is immune.
The lion's immune?
Wait, let me double check that actually. That might not be. The,
Oh,
the
then
construct definitely is. It's a, so
Well,
it's a
it's only
charisma
like-
save or a wisdom save?
It's a charisma. I'll check. Let me just mark. Where is it? Necrotic Shroud. There we go. So it is a
Charisma save.
Okay.
Okay, good news. There isn't a second one of those.
Okay, it failed. So it is frightened of you till the end of your turn.
Yes.
Next.
Next turn, I know.
So if the lion still attempts to attack Snilgers, he will have disadvantage because Marcel's
Yep.
fucking. Good for me.
Let's put the children in the initiative so they're actually just put them at the end of the initiative order here. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Why am I in such trouble? There we go. Okay! It is the Clockwork's turn. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is he in range? Badger's actually already netted, so that doesn't do him any good. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Badger, you're up.
These things
All
really
right,
don't tempt me to
just
have it
for my knowledge,
Okay,
if I
yes.
use my action to stab if the fucking net, does that count towards keeping rage up?
I'll allow it.
Cool. In that case, I'd like to rage and do that.
Okay.
So disadvantage because I'm strained towards the nice little net that surrounds me that I wish death upon.
Nope, that'll miss the net.
I have a +6 hit, so obviously I'll roll a 2.
That +7 to hit with the +1 sword.
Oh yeah. So obviously I roll a 2. Actually no, the +6 includes that magic sword.
Oh, okay, it does. That's weird, yeah. Okay, that's Badger's turn. Nancy's up. She will go, children, get behind us quickly, as she will take out her bow and fire at the horrific-looking Marcel.
in spite of herself, say, children, don't do that. That's actually dangerous. Look at them. They're strange people. Haven't your mom ever told you not to trust strange people? We're not strange people. We're goblins and orcs.
You're
That's not
10
people.
feet away from a drider goblin who's probably half rotted
are-
for spending many a weeks
You are-
undead.
You are still not strange people. You're a strange creature. There's a difference.
That is a 20 to hit for 3 piercing damage to Marcel.
Okay.
Ah, of course, when Marcel takes damage, it's 3 piercing. When Ember takes damage, it's 30.
Don't worry, it's only going to be at least another turn before I can actually do anything.
And she will stand next to Kunan, and the girls will flee back. It goes, quick, May, let's go! And Kit grabs her sister's hand and run towards them. Creature, Lion's turn. He will take 2 disadvantage strikes at Marcel. $16 misses. 12 misses. Clockworks creature. He'll attack Badger at advantage. That hits for the 21 to hit for 6 reduced to 3 damage.
Woo!
If I cast Thunderwave on Badger, does it free him of the net?
It's gotta be slashing damage. And this one will toss it at an Urnburn.
It's a fucking cunt, that's what it is.
Just misses you.
I will
Can't
flip-
relate.
I will flip the fucking bird at it.
Fudar will fire at Marcel. Missing with an 8. Urnbur, you're up.
I will look at my current situation and I will go. Then I will ask Baka if he minds getting Thunder Waved.
Transform into a gorilla and smash, Jesus.
I know I can't do it in the same thing.
Fair enough then.
Do I have any bonus actions that I can use?
Disengage.
Use your action to free me, then run away.
Disengage, walk over, free, walk away.
Do I need to make a roll to free Baka or is it just automatic?
No, you do have to make a roll.
I don't trust myself with that. Nah, it's fine. I'll just bonus action cast a healing word on myself, and then since I am currently, for a back of better word, prison bait, I am going to turn into a monkey.
Okay.
So this, and let's see if my stats are that of monkey. Currently in this.
Booga booga.
Snilgers, you're up.
I want to kill this fucking lion. I'm gonna miss though.
Please don't, you're our damage dealer.
14.
That will miss.
It's like I'm stuck next to it, right? Because it's gonna hit me if I try to move away. And then all the fucking golems are gonna be like, let's go let's Snilgris. So I can't.
You don't have your. You have to hit to use your bugs to escape?
Yes.
Okay. Marcel, you're up. Unless you got a bonus action you want to take, Snilgers.
I file my taxes.
Yeah, Marcel, you're up.
That takes
I
a full
stabbed
combat
at the
round.
creature.
That'll hit.
Amount of damage.
For 11 damage.
Minimum damage, boys. Minimum damage.
Lamau.
Oh, and it is no longer.
And it is no longer friend, yep. Clockwork Soldier. I guess it'll attack Monkey.
Okay.
Misses with a 7.
Okay.
This one will attack Marcel. Misses with a 12. Badger.
I will attempt to break free.
You
That hits.
cut through.
Okay.
Well, I gotta roll the damage still, but yeah.
Yay!
I think min damage will still cut the net through the net.
I don't know. Okay, so it's 8 plus 5.
You
so
don't
yeah.
add necrotic. It has to be slashing only, but that's enough to get through it.
Oh,
Alright,
it's also
so
the
it's
2
8 plus
rage,
2.
so it's 8. So it's
Eight's enough. It was 5 damage. You need 5 damage to cut through the net with slashing.
So no, minimum damage wasn't. Actually, no. With rage, yes.
Yeah, with rage, yes, you would have been fine.
No, you have 3 plus 1 as minimum slashing
Oh yeah,
damage.
right. I forgot this is magic.
Yeah.
I am free, but I'm 90% sure constructs are immune to poison. So that should be my turn.
Nayati looks over, goes, well, this is going better than last time, and she'll fire at the monkey.
At the monkey.
God, will you leave the
Does
monkey
get rock
alone?
cover?
Do I get the rock cover?
Sure, 21 to hit for 9 damage.
Fuck you!
fucking hell.
What's the monkey's AC?
Well,
That'll hit with a 14 for 3.
can I double flip it off?
You can triple.
Then so I'd say so.
You can
Okay.
use your feet.
The lion will once again go after Marcel, since it's the only thing hurting him at the moment. 22 to hit?
That misses weirdly enough. For some reason, 22 is the only AC that.
For 25 damage?
Okay.
Pretty much rolled max.
I'm gonna give this gentleman that, but without the necrotic.
And you rolled like basically minimum again.
Yeah.
Dex
Yep. He rolled-
save.
He rolls minimum while the
And it
gentleman rolls
passes,
maximum.
so 4 damage.
How's your revenge
I
feeling?
think this lion could take our entire party by itself.
Yeah, I also get this
Oh
feeling.
shit! I could survive a couple hits.
One. Because if it gets to 25 and then crits,
Jesus Christ. Another 22 for 10.
I am still up, baby. I am still up.
I'd be up with 1.
I am up with 3.
Yep.
Halbert misses Badger. This one will go into attack Monkey. That hits for 9 damage.
Why didn't we take a troll or two?
Because we didn't expect the lion.
No, because the
I-
chief didn't expect chief to be rolling.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
apparently.
really what happened is I rolled really hot at the start, and that kind of set this bad. Fudar will fire 1 shot at Badger. And I hit.
I called it, didn't I?
Wasn't an at 20, but it's a hit, so you take...
No, I said you're gonna probably hit me with a +3. You'll hit me 90% of the time.
That's 15 reduced to 7. Ernber, you're up.
This high AC means nothing when it's going against Heath.
Well,
At
let's
least on
see,
you!
I'm going
Yes.
to try and smash the one. Oh wait, it's double flanking, so I get no flanking bonus. Well, whatever. The one to the right, that's next to Baka.
Okay,
I am going to try and hit it twice with my monkey fist.
both hit.
Bonk, bonk.
9 damage. Nice! As the thing gets... It just gets shattered to bits fall off. Snilgers, you're up.
Wait, is it destroyed or is it still up?
It didn't destroy it with 9 damage, no. It's still up. You just smashed some
okay.
pieces off. That one was untouched. That wasn't one of the ones you thunder waved.
The one that the monkey just hit, I'm gonna shoot at with my bow. Still disadvantage because the fucking lion. 14, does that hit the automaton?
It might. Let me double. Yes, that's just a hit
How are you Oh no, wait, that's not fun.
for
Never
6
mind.
damage.
And then I can use my bug shit to get the fuck out of that range.
Okay. Yeah, you still have your movement.
Then use your movement to move even further away.
Yes, leave Marcel behind.
It's probably his best option. He
I
needs
know.
that regular to hit.
Do you want me to start, like, if I didn't have to roll disadvantage, that would have crit, okay? You need to give me, like, a turn to get back in this mode, okay?
Marcel's
I
up.
know.
Hmm. Thing is, there are many choices here, and each one of them is bad.
Yeah. Dodge.
That's a good call, actually. I'ma take the dodge action, see how that treats me.
It won't. You're
Okay.
forgetting who's
Guys,
rolling
I have a
against you.
great plan. I'll take 2 opportunity attacks, grapple check the lion, and move 5 feet.
It's a large creature, though.
Wait, Magic goes and grapples the lion,
I-
then, you know, you can...
Powerful build allows I can do
Ernburn!
it. I
You
can
take
do it.
12 damage from the halberd as I nat 20'd you.
I swear to Christ, Heath.
You still monkey after all that?
No, I am not. I am normal form.
Would you like to monkey again?
No, I would like to cry.
This one attacks Marcel dodging
Cry
at
monkey.
disadvantage. 11 misses. Badger, you're up.
Alright, there's a slightly injured one here, unless we should totally go with the dumb plan that doesn't succeed.
We should at least kill some of the automatons.
Alright, to the one to my left, I will target with longsword. It's sunlight, cause
You might
fuck.
as well fucking reckless at this rate. Because they're hitting
Yeah,
anyway.
we'll fish for
They're
crits.
hitting anyway.
Yeah, we're fishing for crits here. So it would be a normal, because they normally have disadvantage. Because fuck sunlight.
Yeah, if you move into the
long-
trees here, I would say you would lose that.
Wait, I can? Which trees? Point? I need directions.
The one's right by Marcel.
Alright, can I change the plans to my initial plan of just fucking take those 2 opportunity attacks?
I'll allow it.
Thank you, DM. Alright, so I started stabbing.
24 to hit for 3 slashing. No, wait, hold up. That was a critical. It's 24 to hit for
Well, it doesn't matter that I didn't
13
reckless
reduced to
check yet.
6. So you got 6 damage yet.
God, he would double crit if he had advantage in that roll.
No, I accidentally had him on disadvantage. That's why the crit didn't go through. Because I was still attacking. I was
Alright.
still using it for Marcel's attack.
Now, the Loyon or the bitch to my right? That is the question.
Just roll again. That 11's going to count, so get 1 more attack with your reckless.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair. Alright, I miss.
Okay.
As usual.
Net T will fire.
Plus 6 to hit. Alright, you'll roll a 3 and a 5.
Net T will look over at that orc and go, "Wait a minute, I recognize that orc." And she kind of glares and will fire 2 shots at him.
And then miss twice. He's a bit...
18 to hit.
Hits.
4 damage.
Got it.
You had to open your mouth, didn't you?
11 misses.
Yep.
You didn't
Children
start the
to
Prone
children.
Wars.
Children
What
to
about the
children.
lion?
Lion's turn. God's probably going to attack. Gonna take 1 swing at Badger and 1 swing at Marcel. So it'll bite at Badger at advantage. That'll hit. 19 reduced to 9.
Alright.
And a disadvantage claw at Marcel. which will miss.
Sadly, I think I'm about to get healer close due to sting rates.
So sorry.
It's fine,
I've
my
done that before.
barbarian abandoned me.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I don't see us succeeding in this combat. Is the thing.
Well, you guys remember how to fight Fudar, right? There's a hint to him.
No, we never discovered this hint. What
Well,
is
we
this
kill
hint?
off this. He's coward and leaves.
If you
Yeah.
hurt him, he runs. You
We
Yeah,
haven't.
but
haven't
see.
hurt him so far.
But we don't want him to take the children.
Yeah, he can't.
Oh, he can't.
The
So
Cape
my
of Mountebank can
original
only
plan
take one
of
person.
casting-
Hmm.
My original plan of casting a single fucking thing at him would have worked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did I listen to you people? Why do I ever listen to you?
No, you didn't. No, you
No,
didn't.
Told you to
listen
use.
us.
We told you to use
No,
fucking
you
heat
told
metal
me.
on him.
So,
You
so
told
okay,
me to
Herber, you take
disengage.
5 slashing with the flanking, bringing him up to an 18 to hit you.
Okay. So -5.
Yes.
Dio, I said disengage because we had the giant 25 damage lying at our asses. Okay.
Then you told me to cast Thunderwave.
I thought
after
Thunderwave
2
would have gotten those guys
automatons.
off you. That is my bad. I apologize.
Fudar will fire his one-shot at Badger.
Called it.
I wish it was because of the advantage, but I rolled a 17 and an 18. It's just Badger. I don't know what it is.
Called it.
24 reduced to 12, Badger.
24.
He
Damn,
rolled
you rolled
maximum
max.
sneak attack, 3 6s.
Ooh.
He was only 2 hit points off max damage, period. Ernberg, you're
By
up.
the way, I'd just like to say I completely called that you with a +3 hit. Yeah, you'd hit me like 90% of the time.
I have, yes.
So-
This is ridiculous. I missed you with a +9 to hit with the Cyclops.
Well, that's just because the harder it is to kill, the easier it is for us to actually deal with the problem.
Don't dare, we have an archer. Let the archer handle
Yeah, I got this.
plate mailed archer.
I don't trust him.
I'm gonna literally drop my Hunter's Mark, Zephyr Strike, get advantage on my next attack against him, and move close enough to do all that. You're gonna be fine.
You're already close. Oh,
You see,
it's a 12.
I don't trust it though. But okay, I will disengage. I will step into the here. Then I will cast. Let me see 1 second. What does this do?
You could
Okay.
Ice Knife this
Ice
guy,
Knife.
you could
I will
Thunderwave.
I will upcast Thunderwave to level 2 to hit these 3 cunts.
That's for 10 damage.
Huntstucks.
Why didn't you upcast Ice Knife? It's better.
Cold damage and piercing damage.
So this guy flies back, this guy flies back, this guy succeeds.
Okay, they still take 10 damage.
Well, one takes 5
Or
damage.
1 takes 5 damage. And then I will continue to yeet myself out. That's it. Snowgrizz, you only have 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Snilgrizz, you're up.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Yeah, okay. I'll
After
drop
that
on-
Thunderwave, those machines are looking pretty rough.
I'll drop my Hunter's Mark, and I will cast Zephyr Strike on myself. It is a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to give myself advantage on a bow roll. And let me just check my range really quick on longbow, just to make sure I'm not
120.
bullshitting you.
So you have to
No,
move a little
bonus
closer.
150.
It's 150. Oh, 150. Yeah, never mind. It's 150.
150 to 600.
Yeah.
And I will be making an advantage strike against him. We will be adding my insects and Zephyr Strike to it. So this is the most damage I could do in 1 round. If I roll a crit, I'm going to be happy. It's good enough. 18, which I think
Misses.
matches his AC. Wait, does he have enchanted armor?
Yes. he is a fucking rich son of a bitch.
I told you I don't trust it. I told you
Well,
I don't
wait,
trust
I
it.
have
Why
plus
do you
9 hit to you. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
He
I have a plus 9
AC
hit. I did my fucking best. I rolled with advantage.
AC 19.
He said I was rolling good, and so he decided to fuck us up the ass.
Look,
I
you
told
were.
Move anyways.
I shoot myself in the head with a free action. I
told you
passed.
I told you I don't trust it. I told you I don't trust it.
Marcel's up.
Now I have a lot of decisions and all of them are bad. I could go for the Hail Mary and just Eldritch Blast the motherfucker.
You could.
You have to hit a 19. Like bullshit.
With disadvantage, yeah.
With disadvantage.
He doesn't actually have enchanted plate, but he took the defensive fighting style with his 1 level of fighter.
Of course he did. So he's a 20.
19.
19.
19?
He's
Oh.
a 19.
He doesn't have enchanted. It's
He's
just
21 if he
dead.
has his shield out, but he doesn't have a shield out because he's using...
I took a 50-50 coin flip and lost twice.
Yes, that's what happened, unfortunately. You just need 1 more.
Fuck my life.
Again. God forbid we roll a 10 or above.
How wounded does Lion look at the moment?
Not that wounded. You only hit him twice.
Great.
And you rolled min damage twice.
Yeah, and you rolled
Yeah.
very poor damage both
Do you
times.
have anything to force Conan to save in any way?
I am pretty sure that is a no.
I mean, you could always cast darkness on yourself.
I know that's plan right now. I was gonna say that's plan B, but no, that's plan right now. I cast darkness and I walk like 30 feet in this direction. Thank you very
Okay, that's unfortunate.
much. Why?
Because that is a celestial.
Ah. So it wasn't what I thought it was. Neat.
You thought it was a
We're learning
sphinx?
new things. No, I thought it was there's a thing called a golden lion. Its
No.
token is the same.
No, this is Philindar.
Ah, fuck.
It'll take a claw swipe at you.
Look at Jordan being wrecked by metagaming.
I was
That-
gonna do it regardless.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
unconscious.
Do you keep concentration on darkness? No?
He can't, he's unconscious.
I know.
God. 10, 15, 20, 30. It'll launch a net at the goblin.
It hits, because it always does.
Yep, they're natural 20 to hit him. Luckily, that doesn't do any damage, but you are restrained.
Cool.
This attacks.
I can no longer get into range for to help
Jesus Christ, Baka!
Marcel.
Hit crit again?
No, but I even with I accidentally clicked it. I rolled a 17 and an 18 to hit him. 10 reduced to 5. These things, like again, they're only a +4 to hit. Badger, you're up.
What?
I feel
Fuck over
targeted
Marcel.
personally, DM.
Alright,
This is
opportunity.
entirely
sorry.
targeted.
Marcel
You know what?
had his
I'm
turn.
just-
again.
which of these two looks more damaged? It doesn't matter which one's closer to. I just need. Give me a direction.
This one's been hit. This one's untouched.
All right, towards the lion we go. And this won't be reckless, even though it doesn't matter. Longsword.
That hits.
Ooh, that's weird. All right,
That never
so
8, 15 damage. That's takes a good chunk off the lion.
yay. And bonus action bite said lion. Fuck him. So I would need a. Unless he
Con
has something that gets
save.
poisoned.
I was double checking that. He is not against poison.
Alright, so it'd be. Yeah, it's my save, so like DC 14.
What
Rolled a
size is
natural 20,
creature?
so he's not poisoned.
Oh, thank God, he would have killed me with that. 'Cause,
Probably.
Let's be honest, your target. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna die anyways.
Wait.
fuck.
What size of a creature can the net contain?
What do you mean, what size of a creature? It can
it-
contain.
I think
Up
it's
to what
large.
size?
It doesn't actually give a size, just says net.
Well, DM, I'm
A
gonna
large or
have to...
smaller. A large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained.
Yeah, large
until
or
it is
smaller,
free.
technically.
Ah,
Yeah.
So if you can make an extra large,
I can't. That's literally impossible.
then you can't.
Yeah. No shit.
Dude, just turn into a dragon. It's simple.
Naity looks over and will fire 2 at the orc because she's having a shooting contest. It's like, well, that was foolish of you, and takes 2 shots. That will hit for 21.
Hits.
17?
Ties, so hits.
Oof. 10 damage.
Got it.
The girls are girls. The lion looks kind of woozy. Kind of doesn't know what to do as it looks about. You'll take 1 strike at Badger. And of course it meets the
I
beat.
called it.
You take 8 damage.
Nice. So what you're saying is a weak thing's gonna kill me, not even something worth it. Woo! Hey, I just realized Ernberg can bonus action heal people. No,
You
he
can.
can't. I'm far away. Actually, no.
You're
There's the
60.
range.
Fudar's turn.
They just keep setting up the thunder waves, I guess.
I can't, like, here are my choices. I can heal Marcel or Thunderwave.
He'll fire a shot at Badger, I guess.
And hit.
Oh my god.
Good to know. Good to know.
You take 4 damage, Badger.
I'm down.
This is the TPK.
Jesus
GG.
Christ. Ernburn, you're up.
Heath never expects to be able to hit a 19 armor class very easily with a +3.
Every round.
This is ridiculous. So I'm literally cannot, like, anytime I'm rolling against Badger, I cannot roll below a fucking 18. It's like the worse the
told
enemy
you.
is, the more effective it is against Badger.
Here's what
better
I'm
you-
going to do. I'm going to cast a Thunder Wave. I can't heal both of them and I don't care. Hopefully the lion targets the Snellgrist. Hopefully this kills
thank-
this fucking
You
robot.
could totally heal Marcel and he could heal me, but either way.
Nah, it's fine. Please tell me this kills the robots.
It
Please.
kills 2 of them.
Great. One still left to fuck me over. Whatever.
I mean, it's the one that survived last time, too.
Yeah.
They all failed, but he only had, he didn't fail the last one.
Can I like bonus action hide?
You can? Oh, no, wait, you're restrained.
Wait. How damaged does the thing look, the robot?
Really fucked up.
Does it look like it would die if it took 4 damage?
Maybe? You can cause the attack or spell. Fair enough, I'll say it kills him off to be merciful. Technically, I had 5 HP left,
Merciful. This is Deus Ex Machina.
but- Snellgriz, you're up.
Alright,
no.
concentrate Zephyr Smart Strike, do it again. Let's see if another attack with advantage can bring down Conan Fudar. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that hurts him bad.
So 16 plus 18, so that's 30 something.
8, 16, 27. Huh?
It's 32 because it's 18 plus 16. No, wait, no, it's
19 plus 15. 36. Or 34.
Yeah, 34. Yeah.
Wow.
Is 34 his HP?
It would be if he didn't have leadership.
He has the fucking amaranth plague.
But
Guys,
you hurt
it's
him enough
fine.
that
We'll
he
know
is deadly damaged and looks like he's about to flee. Marcel, death save.
Guys,
I hope he takes his lion with him.
This will go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he'll dash to the goblin.
I'm
don't
just
worry,
killed
our
3 of your
damage
time.
dealer is now available.
Badger, you're up.
That is so teasing. I hate it.
And that's he goes, "Come on!" She'll glare at you, Snilgers, and fire too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, if I got a natural 20, I'd straight up take that disadvantage to try and hit that 1980.
You take
Fuck
6
you.
damage, Snilgriz.
I'm down.
Oof. The girls. The lion will look about confused, not sure what to do as Fudar bamps off without the kids.
With his wife, right?
The lion will run towards the kids. That will be his turn. Yes, he always runs away with his maid. It's technically his nanny. Aaron Byrne, you're up.
Okay.
It's all up to you to heal one of us.
Honestly, fuck this shit.
No, here's the thing.
Preferably
Here's the
someone
thing.
with
No.
healing
No.
Don't.
Shut up. Is Marcel in range for healing word?
Yes.
Okay, Marcel get a healing word.
Yourselves up with 6.
Marcel, you heal up Vaca. The lion is gone. Please move the lion to the appropriate square.
Dio, you have an action. Would you like to take a disadvantaged attack?
Marcel, you're
right,
up.
I have an action. Right. Wait, let me take my action.
Okay, what was your action?
I am going to club it in the face.
Okay, disadvantage strike.
Give me a second. I need to actually change it to strength. I never thought that I would have to do
That
this.
I thought you would want to wild shape one more time, so even though you're in the cage, you have temp HP.
Yeah, you could wild
Nice.
shape.
I at this point, I don't care. If the robot takes me, the robot takes me.
Marcel, you're up.
He wants the robot to take him at this point.
Yeah, at the Baka.
Okay, Baka, you're up with 4
Alright.
HP.
And
Hallelujah.
yeah, I'll be what I like to call suicidal. And that's my turn.
I have a slight complaint. There's a chance I won't be able to get. Actually, no, there's a definite chance I won't get there in time.
You can
I
throw
don't
an axe
mind.
at it.
Clockwork
It's just you and
soldier
me, buddy.
attacks.
Just you and me.
Misses! Badger, you're up.
Alright, I'd like to stand up, good sir.
'Kay.
So half movement. Alright, and what do I feel like is a terrible idea to do, but will do anyways? Fuck if I know. I have 15 feet of movement, which gives me not a lot of options, so...
Throw a fucking glance at this guy, a javelin.
Ooh, and it would just be in range. So yeah, I'd like... Oh wait, no, because I'd have disadvantage.
Throw it anyway.
I'll have disadvantage from here, so I'll do that. Alright.
Wait, how far is the javelin range? I thought you'd be able to land it.
It's 30 feet to 120.
30 feet.
Uh,
The issue is, in order to get in range, I'd be at disadvantage for being in the sun. Fuck the sun, it sucks. Alright, so disadvantage towards it. I don't think I can reckless this, can I?
You cannot reckless a ranged attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. Ooh!
That hits!
Ooh!
That
No,
bucks it
it's
up pretty
Snilgers is
good.
down. You get some good damage.
It's did some good damage. It's the first time it's been hit today, but that did some good damage.
It's been getting battered by a few blasts of damage.
That
but,
one
yeah.
was never hit.
Really?
It was the other
Oh,
three that were
yeah.
constantly getting
It was,
smoked.
it was right next to me. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that
he
was the
controlled
one that
them.
Marcel, or downed you and fucked you guys up. Yeah. Hey, Badger, you still got your movement.
Alright, well in that case, I am... stumped. I guess I'll move like a little bit closer.
Doesn't hurt.
God, I just realized. Hold on. Both you and me, Buck, need to be 15 feet backwards because we got up.
No,
No,
Baka
Baka
didn't
already
move.
did
You
it.
did, yeah. Baka didn't mess up.
This is a lot... This is a lot better.
Girls will get on top of big old lion. Lion is encumbered, so he can only move 40 feet with a dash. Gets him to there. Ernberg, you're up.
We're gonna firing squad him.
The lion seems
Yeah,
to
we
be
are.
wanting to head in this direction, right?
Apparently.
Or I can do a suicidal dash.
So how stupid of an idea is it to cast Spike Growth under the lion?
If the kids fall off, they die.
Yeah. So again, how stupid of an idea?
Really stupid.
Really dumb.
Please just firing squad the lion.
Okay, fine. I will fucking healing word. Use my last spell slot to healing word Eric.
It is worth it.
There we go. It's
And
even
now
a level
whack the
2.
thing in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, the real question
Well, you
is...
can
do I
still use your
attack-
action against it, can't you?
Fucking hell. Fine, I'll become monkey.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just
you're
was
up.
just like,
I am monkey now.
okay. Snilgers gets up. I'm out of spell slots because I had to make sure the Konan Fudar wanted to fuck off.
Please
But
move just in case problems arise.
hey guys, do you want the line to move closer to you?
Yes.
Should I go for
That'd
that, or should I
be-
go for
that'd-
pure damage?
Go for moving lion closer to us.
Got it. Okay. 5, 10, and 15. I'm going to shoot at the lion. Second.
The real question is, do I want to get in close, or do I want to just
That'll
firing
hit for
squad it?
12 damage.
Make the lion make a strength saving throw. DC 14 or 15. Let me double check.
Passes.
Both. Okay. Yeah,
Rolled a
DC.
21 DC, so it doesn't matter what the D. Yeah.
Got it. And I pass.
Do you see that they try to pull this giant lion thing? Kind of shrugs it off. Marcel.
I do the classic warlock thing of just going Eldritch Blast.
That'll miss.
Miss. Wee.
Clockwork
You know, for
soldiers
the
attack
purposes of
monkey.
this-
At advantage. That'll hit, taking for 10 damage off the monkey.
The monkey.
Which is lucky, because that would have hit an Ernburn for 10 damage too. Badger, you're up.
Alright.
I got
Wait,
hit.
Dashing,
wait,
but then
wait.
melee.
Sorry, my brother just congratulated my birthday. I got hit. Right?
Yeah, 10 damage off your monkey.
Okay.
Also,
Do
happy
I risk-
birthday!
Dashing.
Thank you.
Or do I just start yeeting?
In the trees, you would not have disadvantage. In the open, you do.
I have disadvantage almost no matter what I do, unless I skip a turn to try and hit him.
Yeah.
Well, if you get over here, you can at least make him make attacks of opportunity.
Or he takes his action and doesn't dash, therefore y'all have more time to fuck him up.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm risking it and gonna regret it in 10 seconds.
Girls are on him, and he will attack you, obviously. So we'll take its 2 attacks on Badger. Badger's unconscious.
Oh, I figured.
I have no more spell slots.
I have a push.
20. Ernberg, you're up.
I'm going to slam attack the thing twice at disadvantage. This is a disadvantage, death to the duel, or duel to the death.
You could also just get out of the net.
Yeah, you are a monkey now. You could just break the net.
Yeah, but I could also disadvantage attack.
Okay, got it, bud.
This is a duel of real men.
You missed twice.
Fucking hell.
By 1.
Double fucking hell.
Still, Chris, you're up.
If only there was a way to hit him.
Nah, I don't believe in taking the net off.
I
Marcel,
don't
you
know.
can reach him on your turn, okay?
Ogres, I'd recommend moving 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I can just go to here anyway.
No, that's fine. I mean, if he dashes there, then he'll just attack me next.
Isn't he 40 feet of movement?
If
Oh,
he
he's
dashes,
overloaded, right.
Children. the children weigh him down.
I thought press is
Oh,
The
damn.
children weigh him down.
There you go. Now you're getting your 20s back. That's a second 20 this combat. It's 25.
So 12. Yeah.
If it weren't due to the fact that Eric can roll as bullshit as Heath, we would fucking have TPK. Like,
To be
Hey,
fair,
actually, I have that 20 gone up out of combats twice now. Yeah.
like I have rolled below a 10 on my Thunderwave damage on 3 Thunderwaves in a row that are all fucking 2d8 or higher. Like,
Marcel, you're up.
yeah, no, I Eldritch Blast. And
That will
miss.
miss.
Marcel, don't you have a healing potion? Can't you make it a badger?
I don't have a healing potion.
Oh,
There
I thought
you
we
go.
were going.
last time from me.
Clockwork will attack Ernburn. $22 to hit for 8 damage.
Ah, I am still monkey.
Badger, death save.
Blast.
Yay.
Roll your 20.
No.
The kids get off the line and move forward themselves.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Well, Lion's gonna bring me down.
These are some very tactical children over here.
Yeah.
Don't. They're noticing the lion can't move that fast with them on him.
Yeah. And the
And
scared
so
children
what?
just go.
Just- Yeah.
Hold on. Those children couldn't move their full distance. You do need at least half your movement to dismount from a creature.
Yeah, they have dash actions.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
No. These scared fucking shitless children that were abandoned by the fucking Conan Fudan left with a fucking lion against a Hoard.
True.
They've
They've also noticed that being on the lion, you guys have been shooting at the lion, so they're kind of just terrified fleeing at this point. Actually, to be fair, running that way's wrong. They would run this direction. You're right. Thank you.
No problem. They're two children. Eventually, they will be hunted down.
If you can
Okay,
kill the
well,
lion. Because I'm going
fucking
down, by
lion.
the way.
The lion is about to murk us all, and I am still in my death duel.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
I-
because you're
That's
not getting out of
Focus.
it.
Oh.
I'll have a go after Marcel.
Bye, Marcel.
Bye, Eric.
Yeah, that'll knock out Marcel. Herber, you're up.
So here's the funny thing. I'm going to attack it twice again.
Please, 14, 14, 14.
Eventually.
I'm praying. Yeah. No, 8, 8.
God damn it!
One of them was a crit.
Here's what I'll do. I'll drop the fucking form as a bonus action, right? That's a bonus.
Yes,
action,
yes,
right?
it is.
Okay. Because now I have a higher AC, so I can't. It's harder to knock me down.
Chris, you're up.
Huh.
The lion's
You have a
really
single
hurt.
weapon.
17.
Not enough, but it is fucking on death's door.
Now start running towards the children.
Yes, I know. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to consider the children my enemy and use my aggressive feature.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Hello, children.
Snilgers, I just like to point out the feature. Alright, there you go.
Marcel, death save.
20, 20, 20.
Gotta happen sooner or later.
Bullshit. And you
It
know
can't happen. Oh, well, 10's good.
Clockwork
So
Snilgers is the only
soldier.
one with the ability.
Good.
Okay.
It misses.
That's why I dropped it. Fuck yeah, baby.
Badger, death
20,
save.
20. We're fishing for 20s the cool way, guys. Come on.
Kids keep fleeing. For purposes are off map, but you can keep chasing them down. The lion will dash to reach Snilgriz.
Yes, Snilgriz, how do you feel about disadvantaged attacks?
I
Remember,
dropped my
you're
bow. Well, when it's my turn.
Okay. So, it's time to adapt a new technology. It's called shillelagh.
At disadvantage. Because you're
I
still.
shall not give up this duel.
Hey! Just oh god, it's got 1 HP left.
Fuck! I don't have another Fury of the Small.
You don't.
Drop my. I drop my thing. I drop my bow.
Okay.
I pull out my short sword, and I stab. And let me take off my stuff. And this hits. Poof. Because insects bite.
How do you want to do this?
Just you know how you saw the
stab him,
Chronicles of
leave the sword,
Narnia
pick up the
movie?
bow, and start chasing.
You know the Chronicles of Narnia movie? Snilgers will take the time to find a stole plinth and then have that corpse
You will
on the
not
plinth.
take any time. You will go after the children. Shut the fuck up.
To the children I recovered.
Yeah, and I
But
take
yes, I'll basically just like
dash
do a
after
clean
the
cut into the
children,
neck.
Yeah, you got that. Clay cut is the thing. Was is this thing falls to the ground and disappears into ethereal plainness.
Children?
Then half the party dies.
Because I can dash after them as a bonus action.
Marcel, you're up.
That's a.
Face.
Yes!
You stabilize that, aren't you?
No, I'm at 2 saves.
Okay. Clockworks against
Man.
Urnburn.
It's at 1 HP. I'm at 2. Let's go, baby.
That's 20. You know what's worse? It rolled minimum on the fucking damage and only did 4, but it's enough to knock you out.
You know what
Okay.
the greatest thing ever is? Now the 2 fucking children each pull out a knife and shot.
Snilgers can survive 2 knife wounds.
The children, They don't have weapons, but they're gonna try punching you, so
Oh my
Try
god,
kicking
no!
you in the freak out and kick you in the groin.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
I just like to say, thank
One
fucking
hits you
God
in the
Badger's
groin for 1
unconscious.
damage.
Okay,
That one misses you.
gotcha.
Thank God Badger's way over here. He ain't dealing with that shit.
Okay, I need to get up so I can finish my honorable duel.
I
Still,
draw my
Chris, your
offhand.
turn.
I draw my offhand. Knockout damage to one of the kids,
That'll hit, knock him out.
and knockout damage to the other one.
Okay, they're both unconscious.
Great. And I will use my movement to start moving back, and hopefully get to my bow in the next. Because they're unconscious in the middle of the woods, they'll be fine. Maybe I could go save someone.
Marcel
something
death
out.
save. Oh, no. God.
We're going for the
Fuck,
fucking
fuck.
two.
Snowgoose will be the only survivor I can.
God, it's a poaching!
Badger death save.
It's a poaching! I'm
Okay,
stable.
okay,
I'm gonna roll my
okay.
d4.
Trigger roll your d4.
Knocked out. Who
I'll
cares?
be up in an hour, boys.
Girls are unconscious. Earn burn death save.
Uh,
You're
It's
dead!
again.
You're dead!
God,
Burn,
Tino,
burn.
you just
How?
keep dying.
And now, out of nowhere, his backup character arrives as backup because the chief just had his feeling.
Still, Grizz, you're up.
Movement. I'll see the guy. Bonus action. Get to my bow. Pick it up was my action. Next.
Marcel, death save.
No!
Oh.
2 and 2, isn't it? Oof.
2 for 2.
2 for 2.
Oh! If this robot knocks out Snowgrass, though.
He'll dash
champion.
forward.
The fucking champion.
Badgers stabilize. Earnburn's dead. Snillgrizz, you're up.
Dun 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 dun. Kill the fucker. It's
That'll do
fucking
it.
dead.
I was like, if he rolls in that one and just gets you with the net, and then you're just restrained, and you're like, oh god, no.
I just like to say, if Marcel dies, then it's only the two characters that technically
I could
finished
get up
theirs
to
at the
that
start.
far. I'm gonna say I started moving before I killed the guy. So I want to be near Marcel when he rolls his
It
last
doesn't
thing.
matter. This is the last thing.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
the last
Marcel.
roll. Don't matter. Marcel! Life, death, life, death, life, life!
Yeah! Roll a d4!
Dio died for our sins, baby!
Woo!
I did die for your sins.
I'll get a short rest by the time you wake up.
Oh.
So,
And then we died by a random encounter right after this.
so as you guys polish off and kill the final last batch of enemies,
Damn, I told you, 90% of the time with a +3.
We hit 90% of the time, 100% of
you
the
have
time.
captured the two children of Madam Midnight's daughters. Returning back to the war camp 5 hours later. Or, well,
Ooh. No, this is important. Alright, and that's how much HP I get.
My dude killed me
And other
with 1
jokes.
HP left.
I require at least a day after this.
I know he had 13 HP. I'm like, oof, that's rough.
Alright.
Dio, you've been carrying us so hard. I'm so sorry you died.
I just like to
Sorry,
say,
Dio.
You've been carrying us.
I just roll like
I just,
Dio does the
I just been
mastermind
barely
plays.
surviving.
Dio, do you guys bring the body back with you guys?
Yes, he literally saved our lives. He gets it.
I'm the only zombie allowed. I'm the only zombie allowed.
Don't,
Well, your
for
your
the
old
sake
dad
of
isn't here.
you making a whole new system, I have something. I will have something planned special for your character sheet, which I'll get ready for you tomorrow, Diotar.
Okay.
You will
He
live
becomes
in
the
a
mechanized
new
before me, I'm gonna
form,
be
but you will no
mad.
longer technically be a goblin.
Okay, that's fine.
Your entire strategy has been destroyed.
As we will stop
am
the
going
recording.